Well, hi. We have a momentous day today, polling for something that anyone who's a Genshin player could never dare dream of. Men. Isn't it crazy how Genshin has, like, the last time something happened in Genshin where we had two men. I can't show right now. We have this. The banner's not up for like 15 minutes, right? But we had two men in Genshin of the caliber of the two men in Zenless today. Was like over a year and a half ago, I believe. Actually, it was like October 2023, right? Like, Kanich is a 5-star boy, to be clear. But, like, Kanich is more gamer than man, is the joke I would describe Kanich as. Like, Kanich is fun and all that. Like, he's a 5-star boy. But he's a 5-star gamer. he's not a 5-star man. So, anyways, yeah, 3 S rank men in a year. Genshin could never. Yeah, of course they're pulling for Hugo. He seems super fun. I just like his kit. Like, I'm attracted to his kit less than him physically. I'm not gonna say there's nothing there, but like, I would generally not describe myself as someone who is attracted to men. I'm sorry, not physically. I can see the appeal of a hot boy, but you know, loot bar sponsor. Oh yeah, so the sponsor, just in case it's not obvious from the sponsor link, and we're not this is not doing the ad read right now. This is just to explain why. A series of bad decisions that I have made into Zenless. We're talking like months ago, like basically related. Like the fact that I chose to skip lighter was stupid for various reasons, in hindsight at least. But at the time, I think it made some amount of sense. But like, not really. In hindsight, the reason I skipped lighter is because I didn't properly value stunners enough. And now I want the stunners because it's more options for lots of teams. And lighter seems pretty good. The only weird thing with lighter is, annoyingly, some cute little tiger might kind of be better than him as far as a generic utility unit. But slightly worse in some contexts seems to be. But that remains to be seen. Sorry, that's hypothetical information. We're getting... my goal is to get lighter and Mr. Hugo today. The priority is Hugo, by the way. Get these ladies off my screen. The goal is... or the priority is Hugo. Anyways, a series of bad decisions in Zenless, which I don't need to go over the full account wishing history in Zenless, but, you know, like, if you played gacha games before, you know that healthy gachaing is setting a limit for yourself of, like, skipping characters in the right balance. And things have lined up in a way, in conjunction with my poor decisions, that this patch I wanted 3 characters, including Vivian, and I have decided to skip Vivian. I'm prioritizing the men over Vivian, I know. And I am not engaging in healthy gachaing today. But I did not want to spend... I've already spent enough money. I haven't been insane or anything. I haven't spent like $5,000. Like, no, don't worry. I'm fine. It's fine. But, I mean, I've spent enough money in Zenless to justify you playing the game for 10 years and being free to play, probably. Not you as in everyone. But, anywho's, the reason we're doing the sponsorship is because I... One, wanted to trial run a sponsorship, both for trialing... Like, I wanted to trial the loot bar sponsorship because I have actually personally used them in the past, before any sponsorshiping, and found that their product is, they do what they say they do. It's not an ad read right now again. There will be an ad read later, and again, this is sponsored by Loot Bar, so, you know, take my yapping with a grain of salt, because, yeah. But, I wanted to trial it both on like what the response would be from an audience level, and also just in the trial level of, let's see how trying to work with Loot Bar is on like the relationship end of me and Loot Bar, and also me and you guys, as it matters for the sponsorship. But anyways, so Yeah, we'll see. This, since this is just a live stream, we're just like, I'm not getting anything insane for them. I'm not gonna disclose exactly what the payment is for the Loot Bar sponsorship, but we are doing a giveaway, by the way. If you didn't look at the full link, I have a pinned live stream message. If you're watching the VOD, we'll address Bongo Cat in a second. Very important. If you are watching the VOD, sorry, the giveaway is over. I'm only running this giveaway during the live stream itself. So, and maybe I should put giveaway in the title, but I don't like doing that because maybe should I? I don't know. I don't like trying to bait viewers specifically because of giveaway, because what it's going to cause is people are going to like click on the video just for the giveaway, and then they'll like fill out the form and then leave, right? So anyways, just hesitant always sounds too good to be true. I mean, I would love to give you a more honest opinion, Zinthos, about Loot Bar, like in depth, in conjunction with my thoughts on Loot Bar relative to other services, but specifically in my sponsor agreement with Loot Bar, I'm not supposed to talk about other services. So this is the wrong stream for me to give you 100% all of my thoughts related to these services in general. I will give you my thoughts on Loot Bar and my experience using them, but you know, so anyways, yeah, and I also, yeah, I don't want people coming in, yeah, specifically for the giveaway, so I don't think I'm going to put giveaway in the title or anything. Maybe Loot Bar wants me to, but I'm not going to, because I don't even, actually, no, Loot Bar, if the Loot Bar rep is watching right now, look, if you want me to put the thing in the title, I could have, but you didn't specify it, and two, I actually don't think it serves your purposes either to just have someone click on my stream that's sponsored by you guys and have, you know, have someone click on a giveaway link and then leave. Like, that's not what you want. You want them to, like, get forced to get fed the ads. Why is this saying I have something here? I finished this last night.
You can find the flower
new?
that represents your feelings.
What's new here? I finished everything. Oh, it just is marked as new because I did it on my phone. I see. This is a nice little vibe event, by the way. For a main event, it was very chill. I liked it. Overtime boo is funny. Anyways, lost your 50-50 rip. My 50-50 luck. So, oh yeah, the Loot Bar wanted me to have a permanent link up, by the way, and the link they gave me is really long. So, anyways, it's pinned in the pinned comment if you want to go check out Loot Bar right now. But we'll do a more ad read later. I think I'll do the ad read. I'm supposed to do the ad read when I have the most viewers. I don't know when I'm gonna have the most viewers exactly. We'll see. It's a Zenless stream, so like I expect my total views are gonna be less. Like I told I told Loot Bar what my normal streams are, but I said that, you know, I don't know what I think I told them. I don't know what my Zenless stream is gonna get. I'm trying to bait people or Genshin viewers to watch this by calling out Genshin a little bit in the title. Also because I think it's a funny way to frame it, but anyways, just because so many people in Genshin are asking for more 5-star men. It's like, where are all the 5-star men? They're in their other video games. Anywho's, yada yada. Let's figure out Loot Bar. Let's figure out Bongo Cat real quick. Yeah, check out the stupid giveaway link. The giveaway, by the way, I will announce the winners on stream on the video at the very end. I'll just close the giveaway, the form. I'll close the form, and then I'll randomly select the winners, and I will announce them. But and then I'll contact those winners separately, because there's a good chance people that get selected won't be watching until the end of the stream, and that's fine. So I'll reach out to them separately, and if someone doesn't reach out, then I'll re-roll the winners. But there will be a total of 5 Welkins or Welkin equivalents. You don't have to choose Welkin specifically. You can get a Zenless monthly thing. You can get a Star Rail monthly thing, whatever. So yeah. Loot bar. Instead of I chose to acquiesce instead of them. What do we do for? Instead of them giving me more money, I chose to do a giveaway for you guys instead. They convinced me to share to you guys rather than to take more for myself. So you're welcome. I could have been greedy, but I've chosen not to, and that might cause me to have to spend money today. Oh well, it's fine. We'll see how lucky we get. We're probably not gonna get lucky. My luck is so terrible in Genshin or in Zenless. This is why like I did the sponsorship, because I'm just like, well, my track record so far is so bad that like I gotta assume the worst case, and the worst case is ugh, the worst case is not good. We going all in. I'm not gonna say all in like for lighter engine in particular. Lighter engine in particular seems kind of underwhelming in context with the fact that the new artifact or disc set is coming out next patch. Anyway, let's figure out Bongo Cat. Okay, so first of all, which cat? We have Hugo today and lighter. We got like Fire Boy, Fire Punchy, and we got a vampire. Oh, there's a vampire cat. I didn't even realize. Perfect. Well, okay, the candy corn theme is a little weird, but you know what? Hugo. He how can I make the candy corn theming cat make sense? He's a sweetie at heart. There you go. And now we need an appropriate hat. But that's obviously the correct cat. Jester. Hugo likes sweet stuff. I didn't say he likes sweet. I mean, he might like sweet stuff. I actually don't know. But anyways. Give it a fancy fedora. I don't know if I have a fedora. There's just a lot of things I haven't unlocked. We could do anger emoji. Or anger emoji. Whatever this is. Angry little symbol. Because he's angry at existence. Hugo's angry at existence and fights against the man and whatever. He hates sweets. Well, I mean, well, the only choice is it's either vampire cat or not vampire cat, and I feel like the vampire cat makes sense. It's fine. We can put flowers. There you go. Flowers cover the candy corn. Anyways, how about just a nice hairdo? Sunglasses? Oh, that's true. I don't think I have sunglasses. I know there are sunglasses. Oh, you can't. Oops, I just realized you guys can't see. Here, let me put Bongo Cat down here. You can see the inventory a bit more. It's going to look a little bit weird because, oh, actually, that doesn't even help you guys. The chroma key makes things look really whack. Okay, never mind. Put Bongo Cat back on top of the loot bar link. Bongo Cat can bongo loot bar. But there are sunglasses, is my point. I just don't have them. I think they're... Wait, are there? I don't see them. I'm blind. I'm tempted to go, like, buy sunglasses from the Steam store. There are. How much are they? They're 4 cents. I have Steam credit. I'm gonna buy some sun... Okay. Oh, I had to fill out my address information in Steam to make a Steam wallet purchase? Oh my god. Okay, fine. This is the first time I bought a Bongo Cat item on the Steam Marketplace. To be clear, it's 4 cents. But I can't not have the glass. Like, it's glasses. It's sunglasses. Like, Vampire Cat and sunglasses makes too much sense for what we're doing today. The question is so evil. Who is hotter, Hugo or Leather? I just thought it'd be fun. I wanted to have a funny question in there as a required question for the form, so I did that. I don't know. Anyways. Okay. I got it. I got Bongo Cat cool sunglasses. Let's go. How long does it take to update? Do I have to relaunch Bongo Cat? Refresh. No, that's not a refresh button. Sorry, this is exactly what you came for, right? Why is Bongo Cat on 15 FPS? I feel like Bongo Cat should have been on 30. Anyways, I think I might have to restart Bongo Cat. Oh no, there it is. Ah, perfect. Oh wait, that doesn't work. Well, I just wasted 4 cents. I forgot. I have a chroma key. Removing black. Does that work? I forgot. I forgot the black. Anything black colored is transparent on Bongo Cat because of the background. Here, I can show you what it looks like if I remove the the chroma key. I mean, having transparent face is pretty manly. So This is what Bongo Cat looks like with the black glasses and the background, the solid black background. So I have a color key to remove the black, right? But that means black sunglasses are transparent. I don't know. It's kind of funny. I kind of like it. I don't know. Sure, we'll go with that. It works. It's not the look I expected, but it is funny. So you know what? No regrets. Anywho's, the banner's here. Wow. Look, is Hugo. Crazy. And lighter, importantly. And a ring. Because, you're getting married to him? I don't know. Is that what they're going for? or is there a lore? There's probably lore things with this. I don't know. Trial? Yeah. Let's do the trial. And then... Okay, I don't know where to do the sponsor breed, because normally if this was a Genshin stream, I'd be like, okay, if I'm advertising a Genshin stream as Gamba, I can like wait until I get 300 to 400 viewers is where I would expect, because like I'm supposed to do like the ad read or whatever when there's peak viewers. So I don't know, maybe like we're so because of the fact that so gacha-ing aspects here, I priority is Hugo. I am at pity. If we win a 50-50, that's theoretically, bam, we're done. No, and the ring plays music too. Oh, that's cool. That would be a cool feature to have on a ring. Well, actually, I mean, I'm sure there's rings that can do that, but they're probably just... Anyways. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so priority. Get the man. Would also like to get this boy. Now, we have, so I have, how many do I have? I have, I think, about a pity's worth. So I have, like, enough to, basically right now I have enough to guarantee Hugo. In particular with these, I can guarantee Hugo if I lose a 50-50. The preference, obviously, would be, like, just with the stuff I have, getting Hugo at pity, getting lighter at pity, winning the 50-50, right? And then, I got some extras, because we're doing the loot bar sponsorship. Part of the loot bar sponsorship will be demonstrating the loot bar service for you guys, and that means we're gonna have some at least some guaranteed unhealthy behavior pulls, even if it's unnecessary to like go for the engine. But probably I'm gonna almost like 99% chance I'm gonna need my loot bar summons to acquire the characters in the first place. So the priority is like, okay, see what happens for Hugo, and then go from there. That's my point. So I think what I'll do is I'll do my Hugo summons, and then I will we'll use up my free-to-play summons, right? Or not free-to-play. I have Welkin equivalent going. So we'll use my low spender summons, and then we will do loot bar read. I think that's what I'll do. Yeah, my title worked. I'm getting a good amount of viewers for his endless stream. Let's do the trial real quick, and then we will start the Gamba with my wishes. Bam. We're gonna start with the hot man, literally hot, and then we'll do the other hot man. I need to refresh myself on Lighter's kit, by the way. I know the basics of how it works, but I haven't actually used this boy in practice with any teams, so I don't know. Lighter, by the way, as far as combat goes, should be an upgrade for Soldier 11. Hey, Soldier 11's in the trial here. And combat is loud. Whatever, deal with it being loud. I like Zenith's loud. When I go into the combat later, I will lower the volume. I wanted the volume higher for the gambaing at least, but anyways. So we are, yeah, there we go. Okay. Bing. Yeah, he's a punchy boy. But yeah, I wanted lighter for Soldier 11. Should be an upgrade for him. Should be nice for Hugo team option. Should be nice for oh, wow, good job failing at a trial. It should be nice for bam. He is satisfying to use. As long as if you can quick swap into Hugo consistently, in particular, he is a satisfying boy. My villain should be lightering. There it is. I mean, enemies are. This is a trial, enemies are comically easy to trigger stuns on.
Beautiful shooting star.
Thing. Normally, you have to spend more time on later. Hello.
I'm here.
Should ult, I suppose.
For the undefeated champion.
Proceeding as
Wow.
ordered.
Chain cancel in a trial?
Gotcha
Oh,
now.
wait. It's not a boss. You can't trigger another chain. Never mind. Bam. There you go. How friendly is Zenless to new players? I mean, like, if you're asking yourself, how quickly can you clear all the end game with ease? I have no idea. I have played this game since launch, to be honest. But how friendly it is to new players in general, I think fairly friendly. Like, the core majority of the gameplay content does not require a ton of, like, gameplay knowledge. There's a crazy amount of, like, skill optimization in even easy to play characters, or even the strongest characters can get much stronger with better play. So yeah, I don't know. And yeah, it means like shitty, and there's so much room for skill optimization that like your builds don't matter as much. You still can like invest highly into things and whatever. So anyways, yeah, if you're gonna start a men only account, this is the banner to start with, that's for sure. Is there a man on this 4-star on the banner? That's a big deal if you want to do a man only account. Lycon in the trial, nice. Okay. Oh, it's starting with the tutorial. How to do? Okay. This is a little bit of a weird tutorial for Hugo, because so how Hugo's kit works is you basically play him with, ideally, you don't have to, but play him with at minimum Lycon, generally speaking, or just two stunners in general. It's like, hey dumbass, here's a tutorial that you've skipped. You don't normally on-field him, and it's starting with a tutorial on how to on-field him, which is weird. Like, don't let me stop you from doing what you want to do, to be clear. Okay. Okay, yeah, like, it wants me to do this attack. I don't know why. You don't normally do that attack. So, anyways. A little bit of a funny trial. Yep. So his whole gimmick though is, oh boy, it's hard to explain his gimmick is at a level of how he works. I guess we should change. Whatever. I don't need to turn damage on.
Quickly now.
What? My mouse doesn't work. Oh, it's because okay. It's hard to explain how he. Oh, we're dead. Okay. Well. Everything's gonna die before we get to do. Okay. Well.
I'm not opposed to working with you.
It's fine. This is the trial that does not let you properly use this character. I think there needed to be tankier enemies here.
The danger has not
Where's the
yet
last one?
passed. For you, I'll eliminate any obstacles.
The truth is a beloved fairy tale. Let
should all-
order and madness dance.
Wow. Yeah, he's got some great animations. So his kit is, this is why I want to explain this, because this is why he's so interesting to me. I'm trying to like think of a Genshin allegory for this in team building, but there's really not one, because stunning is like a mechanic for Zenless, and there's no allegory to stunning in Genshin. Maybe shield breaking is the closest equivalent, but it's like much more of a core mechanic. So I don't know. Anyways, he's played with 2 stunner class units, and that includes units like Lycon, Trigger, Jingyi,
Let me finish my cup of
Anbi, Lighter. Those are all stunning units, and that's the little yellow bar HP. It's an alternate bar below the enemy's like green HP bar. And when you stun enemies, you do a bunch of bonus damage to them, and they like are stunned. They can't like do anything for a short period of time. And Hugo what he does is he does a bunch of extra damage. Like he does like, you know, a bunch of big front loaded damage in the stun window, and you want to do it ideally like right at the start, kind of, not technically right at the start, but because animation times and whatever. He does a bunch of damage right at the start and then ends the stun window in exchange for like getting you back to stun faster. And he also has a bunch of self buffs from playing stun units with him for getting attack buffs. Like basically he has a self buff in his kit that gives him a Bennett buff for playing him with 2 stun units. And the reason he has that is if he didn't have this like 900 attack buff from playing with 2 stun units, then playing him with the Bennett equivalent in this game would just be objectively better, right? And like playing him with the Bennett of this game with Astra is fine. You can definitely do that. Like Astra Lycon will work well. Like it's you still have that team option. But anyways, yeah. So Hugo's kit seems super fun to me. That's what attracts me to him. Other than that, he's just a nice looking boy. And I don't know. It's just, oh yeah, for people that like men in Gauntlet games, his best team right now, and seems like even with the really strong Thunder being released next patch, although we'll see what the kit ends up being like. His best team is Lycon, or Hugo. Lycon is a standard banner character, by the way. And you might be able to choose him for free next patch, maybe. Anniversary rewards, we'll see. His best team is lighter Lycon Hugo. So, it's all men. It's a pretty meta team, and it's all men. Crazy. I know. So, anyways, enough yapping. We'll have a loot bar yap, but we'll have a loot bar yap after we need to use my loot bar pulls. so right now these pulls are all mine. They ain't no sponsored pulls, but the stream is sponsored by Loot Bar. So Loot Bar is the one that will make it not a horrible decision in my life as I'm abusing my position as a content creator. I'm sorry. Anyways, it's a side effect of me making poor decisions. Maybe in part because I am a content creator, but anywho's enough yapping. We got Sokaku, Anton on. Oh, there's a boy on the banner. Good. Sokaku, Anton on the banner. I have those M6 already, so those are just free pulls if we see them. Pity, by the way, for the character banner works basically the same as Genshin, but there is no like capturing radiance thing, so it's just 50-50 forever until the end of time. I kind of wish they would implement like a capturing radiance mechanic in Zenless, because boy, have I lost a lot of 50-50s. Like I've lost enough 50-50s that I would have seen capture radiance at least once or twice. So, anyways, I have a terrible track record for 50-50 losses. Let's just go. I'm at pity already because I wanted Vivian for a lot of reasons, but gave her the chance of getting in early and did not get in early. But let's see. This is into 80 pity, so presumably has an S rank. Yep, good. Wow. Okay, real question. Oh, So, when there's 2 different vocalists with the like song, it's either a guy singing or a girl singing the rap. And we had the 50-50 was that there's a lady singing the rap now, which feels like a bad sign to me. Yeah, it also hypes you up to lose your 50-50. I know it's random. I'm aware, guys. My point is, we're pulling for men, and we didn't get the man singing. Is that not a bad sign? I'm being silly. I'm just making a joke. Anyways, I swear it better not be. It's Grace again. Don't you dare curse me with Grace. I've gotten way too many. Whatever. No, we get man. We got a man. We get an engine, and we get. I think it's like the last pull. We start well.
Some circumstances demand cruelty.
Yes. All it took to win 50-50s was getting men. Was pulling for men. This is the mistake I made all along in Zenless. It was pulling for women. Yes. Ah. Oh God. That's like, that's a pretty big deal for like not making me spend a whole bunch of money. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I wanna yap about builds.
Forgive me.
We'll yap about builds, but All right. All right. We'll yap about builds. We'll do that after the whole thing. We'll do the Zen. We'll do more Gambas. So we're gonna do lighter pulls. I think since we won that 50-50. Oh man, if I win the 50-50 on lighter too, what an insane, wonderful day it could be for me. But we'll go for lighter, and then yes, some fucking ass pants. Wait. Wait, sorry, no. Well, I'm sorry, Loot Bar, if you're listening right now. Your sponsorship can wait. Don't worry. I'm sure there'll be more viewers. What do you mean? It's just like normal pants. What do you mean he's got ass pants? It's just normal pants with the fancy belt. What do you mean? I don't understand. Anyways, how long is my hair compared to his hair? Could I do this? No, I don't think I can. One, because I don't have. Yeah. Anyways, I think my hair's like this long. I'd be close, but not quite. You know. Anyways, he's got feminine hips. I guess that's kind of true. Yeah. He's wearing it. He's just like. That is kind of true. Anyways, his legs are very long. My legs are long too. I don't know why I said that, but I'm a lanky boy, and he a lanky boy too. That's what I'm saying. Anyways, I don't know if I have feminine hips though. I've never looked at my hips that closely, to be honest. Anyways, lighter, other man. So still my pulls. We'll move on to loot bar shortly. I'll do the sponsor read, and then we'll do more pulls with loot bar. Because look, if I get lucky, and the loot bar pulls are what gets me the engine, let's go. You know, then loot bar gave me something I otherwise would not have been able to actually consider, right? And that's cool, but only really be if I get lucky. Otherwise, those pulls might be going towards lighter. Well, actually, okay. The fact that I won the 50-50 means I could probably, like, even if I lose the 50-50 on lighter, I could, like, I could use the loot bar pulls maybe for the engine. The loot bar pulls are not going to guarantee the engine, to be clear, on their own. And I could get unlucky on the engine banner. I don't want to... It depends. The engine banner, generally speaking, the weapons are much less expensive in this game. They're less expensive than they are in Star Rail, even. They're less expensive than they are in Genshin to a significant degree. So, anyways, we ban Aiden. What mods? Calm down, mods. Whatever you're doing. I don't. What are you yelling at? Do I need to call guards on my guards? I don't know. Anyways, anywho's Hugo cosplay win. It wouldn't be that hard for me to do. I do have a Hugo-esque figure. I'd have to dye my hair, get some colored contacts, and become more sexy. No, sorry, distracted. We get lighter boy. No early, that's fine. I don't care about earlies. If we, I'm gonna do this because I think it's funny. I'll fast. Hey, see, this is why. I want to see how many men we get in our 4 stars. You're so loud, bro. I'm just gonna hold spacebar through this. Wait, no, I think you have to hold left click. We want to see how many men we get. So I'm gonna just count on my fingies. We got 1 Anton on the way to the inevitable lighter. That's whatever. That's fine. All right, we can skip now. All right, one man. We want to see all Antons because that's clearly a sign for lighter, right? That's how this works. Yeah, we had one with Hugo too. Exactly. So, all right. We have 1 4-star. Kind of wish we could skip straight to the 4-star, but it's fine. I'm already kind of edging for the skip button, to be honest. But I think it's funnier to see how many Antons we get, step by step. All right, we're gonna get 2 Antons right here. I knew it. It's just the day for men. It's the day for bros. All right, let's go. It's such a stupid whatever. We're being silly. All right, and it's gonna be I think in the middle of the poll. Oh nope, I lied. Okay, we got another one of those. It's fine. If we are look, all the 4-star characters we're getting are Anton, and that's what we want to see. Yeah, we're at what 40, I think, now. And 2 A ranks. At least one Anton guaranteed. Ah, that's not a man. It's a demon.
A pleasure to meet you.
Uh-oh. But it's redeemed right here.
Let's fight side by side.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We've gotten 2 non-men. What's your opinion on Evelyn? She's a woman. The way I said that was really asshole-ish. I feel like it's meant to be a joke, to be clear. This is the men's stream, okay? my brain, okay. People are gonna yell at me for this stream. Don't take this stream out of context. It's just being silly. Oh no. Uh-oh. Okay, it's fine. We've still got an equivalent number of Antons as we have non-Antons. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. Okay. If we... Two more chances for more Antons to recover. But Anton, we need to get more men than women. Just in general. In this stream. Clearly. The third... I've got the 3 of those. That's absurd. Those are not rate ups. And there's so many 4-star engines in the game that giving 3 of the same one in like 70 pulls is ridiculous. But that could have been Kaboom the cannon. No! Oh no. Uh-oh. 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 Also I need to start converting. Yay. What do we have right now? Of course, I have 790. Wait, I haven't... Wait, okay, sorry. Hold, please. Dailies real quick. Wait. No. Wait, no, that's not Howl. Sorry, we can't not do Howl. Is it 3 or 4 Antons? I believe 3 Antons total. 1 on Hugo, 2 in Wishing for Lighter so far. Oh, no, Primo's sad. Okay. I can't believe I forgot to do Howl. Yes, A rank is 4 stars. Yep. Wait. There we go. You, Seth? He's a... Okay, Is he man or boy? He's more boy. He acts more boy than he acts man. Which is fine. I act more boy than I do man, for sure. But, you know, anyways. Here. The reason I did that was just because I wanted to get to 800 so that I could spend 5 here instead of all of them. It's like, I don't think I'm going to buy engines, but I'm like tempted to save up for Dupes of Brimstone for going all in on like min-maxing Soldier 11 in the future, but that's like future problem. Anyways, not pity quite yet, but let's go. 280 viewers is kind of crazy for a Zenless stream. All right, that's fine. Did we skip this? There's 2 A ranks. We gotta see if it's Anton. We gotta commit to the Anton bit. We get 2 Antons to make up for the scarily high number of non-Antons. Men, come on. That's an engine for lighter. No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Banana. Oh no. Oh no. That's a bad sign. That's a bad sign. No, it's fine. We're not doom posting. We get lighter here. What? That's okay, that's rude. Is this 82 pity? Okay, it's fine. This is 82 pity, so that's unlucky. Quite unlucky. It's fine, because we're going to get Anton, right? 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 Right. Okay. Right?
Need a lift?
Oh, no.
Unbuckle.
Yeah, that's 82 pity. Oof. Oof. I mean, we have enough to get a 90. So, but, you know, we're gonna, I'm sorry, I'm gonna edge. I'm gonna do single pulls, because, yeah. Anyways, surely you don't go past 83. Yeah, good, good. One more pull. It's fine. It just wanted to make us wait. It's fine.
I knew you'd need my help.
It's not fine. I told you I lose 50-50s in this game. We had too many women. I knew it was cursed. Could you at least be Soldier 11 next time? Okay, well, I guess it's time for the sponsorship and why I had to do the sponsorship.
Eradicate all evil. I'll help you
Oh, great. It's the one that gives me the art for the cat, too. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Like, I don't hate Nekomata. I'm not going to say I'm never going to build her. She has some interesting gameplay, but like...
Did you call me?
Imagine the reality where that was lighter, and then I'd spend all the loot bar pulls on Hugo Wenjin. I still think... I don't know. So, before I do the loot bar read, I want to decide here. Do we use the loot bar summons on Wenjin banner? Or do we use the loot bar summons to get Hugo? Or to get Hugo, to get Lycon. Or, right, lighter. Get lighter? But I'm gonna get lighter later anyways. And I'm... Okay, fine. Fine, y'all say an engine is not a man, but this is a ring for the man. Like... but it's fine. We'll use the pulls on lighter banner. That's fine. Okay. Cooperation exercises. Yeah, apparently I need these. So, you know, I have enough content I haven't done Zenless that I'm pretty sure like there's lots of achievements and various like Hollow Zero things I can do. I'm not too worried about getting some pulls back either for choosing to wish on the Wenjin banner, or just recuperating some wishes for next patch. But anyways, ugh. Okay, loot bar. Ad read time. Actually, you know what? Before I add, well, no, we'll just say this is part of the ad read. This is not technically, this is not in the briefing they gave me, but the number one thing I can say about loot bar is if you like watch my stream with pulling Varessa, for example, that was not pulling Varessa, Shanyun, and the mistake of the weapon banner in that stream. I spent money in that stream that I didn't really want to spend, but I made the mistake of choosing to dare wish on the weapon banner. And I did a top up in that stream, and that was, I bought that through Loot Bar. Not sponsored by Loot Bar, I was just I've used their service, in my point. And like, I've been happy with them before. That's, I think, the most simple rundown I can give of why, like, I'm fine with being sponsored by them. It's because I've used the service before and I've been happy with them. I don't... Okay, they might not be happy with me saying this, but you know what? I think honesty is the #1 selling point of a sponsorship. So you know what? They didn't tell me not to say this. They didn't say I couldn't give my personal thoughts. I don't like some of how they present some things on the website, is what I will keep it simple as. I'm not gonna go in depth on like criticizing my sponsor. That seems a bit silly of me if I want to immediately end my partnership. but they are helpful. So before I do the ad read, a quick rundown of like how they work, just in case you were aware. They're a top-up service, so you can get top-ups discounted through them. And the way they're able to offer that is. I actually asked them because it's like that's the thing that's sus in my opinion. It's like, okay, how can you offer $100 top up in Genshin for $85.99, right? Plus there's like some whatever credit card fees depending on what your payment processor is. Right? How can they offer these discounts? it's because they have different pricing in different parts of the world, right? So whether it be currency conversion, whatever, yada yada. And by the way they're able to just use your UID. You don't need to like have them log into your account. I personally wouldn't use services that require logging into your account. That seems silly. And the reason they're able to just give you the top up with just your UID is because of the fact that they have partnership. They themselves are not, as far as I'm aware, and maybe they are actually. I don't think so. But they themselves are not like on Hoyo's official partner list, which I think is why some people are like scared of them or whatever. But how do you think they are able to give you top-ups through UID if they don't have at least a connection to someone who is officially connected to Hoyoverse, right? Like if they're able to give you a top-up in a video game with just a video game ID, this means they have to have some kind of interface with an official system. So I'm not going to say what that official system is because they might not want me to disclose that information. Like that was given to me in confidence. I didn't specifically sign anything that said I wouldn't say what it is, but I'm just going to say like I did receive information that gave me confidence of this. So, you know, anyway, sorry. I should stop being. God, this is how you make sponsors not want to sponsor you. Is you say things they don't want you to say. And they didn't say that they didn't want me to say that. They just said, you know, read these things. Here's the brief. And then I chose to say my own yap on top of it. Anyways, I mean, there's the reviews. But, well, okay, I mean, reviews on their own website. I mean, anyways. I already gave you my review. My review is that they work. Anyways, they work fine. They're a little bit, like, by the way, like, the stuff with this, like, guaranteed bundle thing, if you look at the information, it's because, like, they give, this is 180 pulls. You know, also, you know, Loop Bar, if we're gonna have a continued partnership, you guys have to be. I didn't tell this to them beforehand, but they have to be fine with this. Otherwise, I am not doing a partnership with Loop Bar in the future if they're not fine with this. So, oh well. Again, they didn't say I couldn't say this. I want to encourage people not to spend money. Like, if you make healthy decisions in these games, you don't have to spend top-ups. Top-ups, even when discounted, aren't that valuable. Don't let the fact that these servers like Loop Bar has discounted top-ups, just the existence of a discount should not be what convinces you to top up. Right. I'm not saying you can't top up. I've topped up out of just personal enjoyment for non-content creation purposes before. Right. But like be good with your money. Don't just buy things because there is a sale. Is my point. Like, that's just a good practice in general for being a smart consumer. Don't just buy things because there's a sale. So anyways, these guaranteed bundles are kind of weird because it gives you an access. Like, you're basically never going to have to spend 180 pulls to get a character if you understand how the pity system works. I'm not going to go into that. So these games, see, I understand why they're doing this for the simplicity of it. That's kind of my point, is like, if you're spending pulls to get Escopia guaranteed in Genshin, like just in my opinion, buy 3 times of the 6480s, because the vast majority of the time 3 of these top-ups should guarantee you don't need the extra top-ups from this, right? And by the way, the pricing of this, I believe, like, is literally just, you know, because this is 3 6480s, a 3280, and a 980. If I recall, I believe I checked this in the past, not recently, but is 6480 plus the 3 of these plus 1 of these plus 1 of these is the exact same price. It's just all bundled together. They don't have like a cart system. You can only buy one individual product at a time, which I kind of like in some ways because it keeps things really simple, honestly. And that's what the vast majority of purchases you would do through this kind of service are. It's just like one simple thing, not giant. So I get why they do it this way, is my point. I don't have any qualms with them presenting it this way. I just think on an individual basis, if you're trying to be smart with your money, you probably shouldn't get these. And it's the same discount either way, right? So may as well go piece by piece. Anyways, the number is smaller. I need to gamble. I mean, look, if that's your priority, gamble your life away. If your priority is gambling, well, don't gamble your life away. That's stupid. I'm being stupid. But like, don't gamble your life away. Be smart, okay? Please be smart with your money. But if your priority is to gamble your life away, that's why you exist. You do your own life. Don't let me tell you to live your life the way you want to live it. I just want you to make an informed decision, okay? Make an informed decision for yourself. That's what I want to encourage. Anyways, let's do the actual ad read, not my own yapping. Boy, they're gonna yell at me, aren't they? Oh, they're gonna yell at me. This is why I don't do sponsors, because I can't stop myself from just saying my own thoughts. Anyway, so this is the homepage. They want me to specifically call out that you can get top-ups for up to 23% cheaper. Oh, they want me to show you the new user coupon as well. Give me a second. Let me open. Oh, actually, I think I opened this last night. Yeah, it's still open. Good. Switch my browser. Live streaming problems that I forgot. Bam. Look at that. This is a incognito tab. You can see a new user because I'm not signed in. So new accounts will get a 10% off coupon. So if you go click the link, by the link is in a pinned comment. Oh yeah, for new viewers, also Loot Bar in partnership with them today, they're doing a giveaway. They convinced me instead of me getting like free crap from them, getting money from them, they instead convinced me, how about a giveaway instead? And I was like, you know what? Sure, let's do a giveaway. So if you didn't see in the pinned comment, so if you're a VOD watcher, this does not exist. This is just for the live viewers. But go click on the Google form. I have the Loot Bar link, so you can go click on Loot Bar if you want to create an account, you know, whatever. Take advantage of the new user coupon for 10% off. So for example, that would be 10% off on. Also, they have like one-time top-up sales that they usually do on the new banners. That's usually where the 23% comes in. So you can see the 6480 top-up for Zenless is 7280. The 10% would apply to that, right? We'll expect a little bit of fees for payment processor, a very small amount of fees. We're talking a couple dollars, but for my payment processors at least. But anyways, right. So like that's, yeah, new user coupon. Yeah, and you can use my link. Go to Loot Bar. But I also have a Google form, anyways, linked in the pinned comment. If you want to enter a giveaway for a chance, they are giving away 5 of either the Welkin equivalents. You can choose once I contact you. You can choose if you want to get it for Star Rail, Zenless, Genshin. I think they do Wuwa too, so I'm assuming you could choose Wuwa. But anyways, I will actually like announce like the YouTube usernames of who won at the end of the stream. You don't have to like stick to the end of the stream for that. You can just check the VOD later. And then I personally will reach out and contact you either through email or Discord. But check out that link if you want to enter the giveaway for that, for a chance of getting that. Giving 5 of those out, one to 5 different people. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so the new coupon, yeah, you can get a 10% off coupon thingy. That's just a one-time. You also get like points and things. By the oops, that's the wrong button. You also, let me switch the other one, my window. There you go. You also get like points. That's what this all the junk up here is. So if we go to like my points, you can see I have what a massive number of points. I have 124 points. It's basically just it's the same as like Star Glitter and Genshin, right? Where it's like it's a cashback system. Very small cashback system, but I believe this is like $1 is what there's other things you can use the points for, I think, but like I don't care about that. I only care about how much it gives me money back. So anyways, it is this a reason to spend more money? No. But does it help make it feel better when you do stupid things? Yeah. Not much, but like it kind of, not really. I mean, it's nice. It's there. Functionally, it makes things like $1 cheaper on average if you're spending $100 top up in my experience. Anyways, I'm off the script again. Frick. Okay, so yeah, they're up to 23% cheaper. I showed you the 10% coupon. And I showed you the different pricings. Yeah, they are. Oh yeah, did I show you Zenless? I showed you the Genshin pricing, of course. So the Genshin pricing, you can see like they don't have the discount for the 100, the one-time discount, because there's not a new banner right now. I think they do those in, wait, do they? I don't know. I guess I'm not 100% certain they do them for Genshin. But obviously they have one going right now for Zenless, for the one-time discounted 16480 pack. And oh, they want me to show reviews. Okay. I'll hold my tongue there a little bit. Okay. But, you know, look, I said my personal review earlier. Like, my personal review earlier is that I've had good experiences. So, like, I do not think these are all fake reviews is my point. But That's a little, you know. I would like to, honestly, the most honest thing I could do is looking at the 1-star reviews, but it says 0%. I don't even think I can, which is kind of typical experience for most websites' own reviews. I don't know. Anyways, yeah, they have good reviews on their website. Does that mean you should only review? No, sorry. This is video sponsored. I'm such a terrible person for like being a business sponsorship because I'm too honest and I want people to make healthy decisions. And I feel whatever. The reviews are there if you think they're meaningful to you. The reviews are there. Oh boy, how to lose a sponsor in 2 minutes with Saluda. Yeah, and then just need to show you the purchase process. So they have given me 1 top up, which I obviously need based on the lighter experience. So that's why it says $0 for me. I have a coupon from them for $0. You probably won't. But you can see, so my Zenless UID is 1000481341. All I gotta do is put in my UID there, select your server region, and then have that selected properly, and then top up. And it shouldn't ask me for any payment, obviously, because I have the thing. But you will obviously have to enter your payment information in this screen, and we can hit pay now. Payment successful. Payment of nothing, and we can see how long it takes. Hopefully claim it quick before loot bar sees this. Okay. I don't think I've broken. Hey, there you go. And there you go. See, it's wow. Automatic systems. It's because I wonder if they have. Anyway, sorry. There you go. That's it. That's the loot bar experience. It's pretty simple. That's why I've used them in the past. They're not the only servers that I've used in the past. I'm not going to name the other servers in the past because they don't want me to, which is typical sponsor things. It's fine. But you know, it worked. Stop digging your own grave. Yeah. Anywho's, now let's get lighter. Let's game it. That's the wrong button. Why did I press that button? Brain. So yeah, check out the link. Whatever. If you want to support me, you know, if you use my link and then make a purchase, that will support me. But if you don't, I don't know, make your own informed decision, please. Don't just spend money because, you know, I'm saying it exists. Make your own informed decision. But if you do want to top up because, you know, you're like me and you have terrible planning, and want men, well, and you have the income to do it. Sometimes you spend money on the things you enjoy. Look, I think, you know, the people spending money in gacha games for how much time and enjoyment you can get out of some of these games is fine. Why? I'm going to give the example of, like, my dad a couple years ago bought a boat for fishing. He goes fishing fairly often. Like, it's not like he never uses the boat. But he uses his boat less than I will use Hugo. Or lighter, okay? And that boat cost $30,000. Actually, that might be low. I don't know what it costs. It cost at least $30,000. It's a nice boat. And he also, like, bought, like, a $2,000, $3,000, like, sonar system for finding fish in the water. I think it's fine. I don't think you should spend $2,000. I'm just saying, it's fine to have hobbies, and, like, if you spend a lot of time, I think it's fine to spend money. I think you can be much smarter with your money when it comes to video games in general, and that's why, like, there's the stigma against spending money in gacha games, obviously. But, like, be reasonable with your money. Don't make decisions that hurt your life otherwise. Don't spend money in gacha games when you need money for rent or savings for the future plans and goals in your life. But it's fine to spend some money on things you enjoy. Let's not spend money on the right banner. 32,000. He might not have spent 32,000 on it, but I know it was a new boat and it's a nice boat. I don't know how much money the boat was. Anyways, this is only 50 pulls, by the way. So surely we have. I mean, with this, right? I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be able to get to pity, or we get an early. I've had an experience a lot. One of the weird things in Zenless that I've experienced is I've lost a lot of 50-50s. but weirdly often I've also just immediately gotten an early 5-star after losing a 50-50, so it like hasn't been that bad. Like I said, my poor decision making has affected more than anything. Like I whine about the 50-50 losses, but realistically it's my decision making that has caused me to be in the poor resource situation that caused me to have to like top up. Anyways, let's get the man. Guaranteed right now. I lied. All right, we're skipping now. We gave the Anton meme a chance. Yeah, no, yeah. Look, the Anton. We know what happened. We got too many women, and we didn't get lighter. We know what happened. All right. No release. Rip. Okay. Well, that's 3 4-stars. If it's all characters, that's just 3 pulls back. Okay. Oh, that's a Pulchra engine. Nice. And a man. Pulchra engine I didn't have. That's cool. I'll take it. I don't have M6 Pulchra yet, but you know. Anyways. Rip. Okay. So the thing I mentioned before, where, you know, I got an early immediately after losing a 50-50, did not happen here. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. That's why I did a sponsor. so I could be smart with things. Well, not smart. This wasn't smart, but this was better than if I had spent like $400 myself. You know. Men. That means we're gonna get early. That means the last poll that I have from the Loot Bar sponsorship free summons is gonna get me lighter. It's a sign. It was not a sign. Okay. It's fine. What if it's 2 more Antons, though? 1 more Anton. And Anton's engine. Okay. That's a sign that we're going to at least get a 60 pity early. Soft pity is a 74, like Genshin. And Star Rail, I believe, is 74 as well. So, for the character banner. So, anyways, we're at 50 pity. I very likely might not even get enough to get lighter. Without spending more, which is oof. I didn't want to have to spend more. Okay. I needed a bunch of 4-stars there. I really kind of did. That's not a ban. Okay, it's fine. I mean, it's not fine. Everything is not fine. Everything's terrible. I don't even have 10 pulls. Wait, I haven't finished dailies yet though. So, okay, hold please. Right? No, I didn't finish dailies. All right. This. At least I got lucky with Hugo. You know, I got lucky at one department. This wasn't terrible, all things considered, right? Like, it's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. No, what am I doing? It's fine. It's fine. That wasn't even frick me. Is there anywhere I can get 20 Prima Gems quick? I don't want to have to do single pulls. I want to do a 10 pull. $100, not even 1 pity. Yep, the gotcha experience. Top ups are still expensive even when discounted. Crazy. You know what? Fine. I'll set my profile picture to a man today. Yay, thanks for the cat art. Okay. Event is short. Oh yeah, the event. Derp. Okay. We want to do one final 10 pull and then we're in desperation territory. Okay. What am I doing? Where is it? It's this. Okay. Oh, I literally teleported to the place I was at. I'm stupid. It's fine. All right. Okay. What are you describing? Are you just she's a people watcher. I understand. Okay. A little bit odd to like voice that out loud. Yes. All right. Yeah. The first is a lighter photo too. Oh, I should have done the event before wishing for lighter. Clearly. Okay. Okay. Yep. I've done this kind of event before. I understand. Hopefully, I'm not missing important, meaningful dialogue. But should have gone with the engine. Apparently. The other place I have luck in Zenless is annoyingly the Wenjin banner, which just makes me make terrible decisions, right? So, anyways. Nostalgic filter. Okay. For my photography, I'm not really a filter boy. Anyways. Let's go. Okay. Film billion later. Okay. Do I need to do the filter again? Oh, I need to do this. Okay. What are you doing there? Are you supposed to be there? I feel like... look, this is a way to make the promotion successful, is have a random Astra in the background. Be like, wait, is that Astra in the background? In the context of this world. Anyways, filming a promotion for the bar stand, and you have a major celebrity sitting in the background of the promotion by accident. I don't know if she was supposed to be there or not. She might have just been there because Astra goes there. Characters in Zenless do show up around the world. Oh, do I need to get this thing? Is this better than Snap, you think? So, I didn't talk about... I'm going to talk about the teams I plan on playing Hugo in. Because there's one interesting context that I think is something that most people won't do with Hugo that I really am interested in for him. And I'm not sure how this thing compares to Snap. It's going to be... I have a S... I'm talking fully leveled up Snap. Robin's one of the best bamboos? Okay, let's just get him now. Alright. Really? Oh, that's terrible. Pity is at 70 whatever in Bangbu Banner 2. So that's terrible. That was 70 to 80. I don't think I've ever had to go past 70 for a bamboo. I'm not kidding. What the heck? Alright. It is apparently not my day. Watch there be 2 in here, because it's going to troll me. No, okay. That's fine. Alright. Hello, Robin. Alright, cool. That's fine. Yeah, it came in 2. Alright, make sure we don't wish in the wrong banner. Alright. This is 70. Pity. But early's an early. No, okay. Rip. 5 4-stars to get to pity? No. Okay. Well. Look, some amount of bad luck was expected. It's not really bad luck. It was fairly... I won a 50-50 and I lost a 50-50, right? It's like... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Actually, wait. I mean, frick it. May as well demonstrate the service. Wait. Well, no, I don't want to show you my payment processing. Never mind. Look, I just want the man, okay? I just want the man. I'm not saying this is a good, healthy decision. I was already prepared to spend money today. This is why I'm doing this. And my other bad logic... Don't do this. This is bad logic, but, you know, we're engaging in bad logic today. My other bad logic is this maybe will help me get back to a point of saving up pulls to make healthier decisions in the future. Because, like, next patch is 2.0 anniversary. There should be a lot of extra free pulls. I should be able to get the one character I want next patch without a problem. And then, like that's the idea. That's the idea. But anyways, Yep. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. It's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. Do a loot bar tutorial. I already showed the purchase process. I can't really show you my payment information. I'm sorry. So, the payment process is, you know, you gotta enter. I use PayPal. PayPal makes things easier for me, for what it's worth. PayPal has very minorly higher fees, I think, than credit card fees. But I'd rather pay for the convenience of logging in through PayPal and PayPal process having my like card information kind of thing, rather than whatever. So, anyways, I also have a PayPal. This is not something this is not a sponsor for PayPal, but I have a PayPal like cashback MasterCard thing. So if I do purchases through PayPal, I get 3% back anyways. Which is part of why fees are higher, by the way, with like credit cards and things. It's because credit cards give you cash back, right? So that's part of why there's fees. It's like if you, anyways, I don't need to have a whole yap on how to responsibly use credit cards. I do use credit cards responsibly. I do not have a bunch of credit card debt. Don't worry. Anyways, should I say some of these? Because sometimes there is a reason to say it. I don't care. I don't want to think about it. All right. Well. We're gonna do single pulls for lighter, because this is what happens when we have this luck. Let's see if he shows up early. Let's see if we have to go to 82 pity again. If we have to go to 82 pity twice, it's gonna make me slightly salty, I will say. And it's gonna take a while to do 12 single pulls. This is 72. Okay. Last chance. Hey, 4-star. Not a man. This is the last chance for an early lighter. I will forgive everything. No, rip. Okay. It's fine. Okay. It's fine. 5% chance, 74 pity. Nope. I think it goes up about 7%, so 12% chance. Mm. 20% chance. These percentages are 19, whatever. 20% close enough. These are percentages on each individual. And oh my god, that's 76. I think this is 77 with like a 25% chance. I give up on keeping track of the percentage. Just please end me. End me at this point. Oh my god. Are you... Lighter, please. I put on sunglasses on Bongo Cat just for you. Just for you. Bruh. We're at 79. 80. Don't make me go to 83 again. Bruh. Going past 80 twice in a row is so terrible. That's so unlucky. Like, you don't realize like how it's not very likely for that to happen. That's so unlucky to go to 80 pity twice in a row. That's like going to 80 pity twice in a row is just okay. 10 summons erased from existence. Like, it's not that likely that happens. Oh. We believe your Zenless curse now? Oh my god. Hey, at least it's a wish refund, hopefully. Don't be an engine, please. Oh. Never mind, it's not a wish refund. Kill me. Actually, just end me. Oh my god. Hey, technically it came before the other one. Technically. Wow.
Is anyone up for
Hi.
the undefeated champion?
This is what I get for skipping you the first time. I'm so sorry. I apologize. Did I not apologize earlier? Is that why this happened? Oh my god. Okay. So I don't think wishing on the Wenjin banner makes sense. But men. It could have been Kaleida's. So that's the first engine I've lost, by the way. That's the first engine I've lost. It happens an abnormal amount of time that I get a weapon on like only a few pity. So like I deserve a loss there. And also that is an engine for Lycon. I'm pretty sure it's not better than Kaleida's engine for him, but I think it's better than Steam Oven, I think. But also, is it? Because energy is kind of good. I don't actually know if it's better than Steam Oven for him in practice. So I really would have preferred Kaleida's engine there because there's supposedly a free engine next patch that we get to choose, and I was going to choose Kaleida's engine for lighter primarily. So I don't know. This I might use. I'm gonna have to look into how good this is compared to Steam Oven for Mr. Lycon. I'll probably end up using it on Lycon, I suspect. So it's fine. It's a win. It's better than other options I could have gotten.
I shall follow your orders.
But par for the course for the day, I suppose. So for what it's worth, by the way, in case anyone wasn't aware, there's a 1% base chance of 5 stars on the Wenjin banner. Which really increases the chance of getting earlies a lot. So like the average cost of and it's a 75-25, so I lost a 25% chance there, which figures. Kind of insulting with also going to pity twice at 82 pity, but anyways, I could save this guarantee. Maybe should save the guarantee for Jifufu engine. Maybe. Probably. I'll talk about why I'm as tempted by this engine as I am in a second. There's some specific reasons I want it. Wish refund is nice. There's some specific reasons I want it with this specific team I'm looking forward to, and it's... There you go. Easy. I told you I have Wenjin luck. I don't know why I have this Wenjin luck. We don't need to... We got a ring for the boy. Alright. All things considered, not terrible. Really. Really not terrible.
This is the path I follow.
Like, it could have gone so much worse.
I wish you a
Particularly,
fabulous day.
as soon as I decided to wish in the engine banner, it could have gone so much worse from that point, specifically. We put a ring on it. Yeah. It's not a normal ring, it's a fancy ring. Look, it's the ring this man deserves, okay? Now do lighter engine. I mean...
I'm here, so we're good.
I'm not going to pity, but you know what? Screw it. I'll do a 10 pull on the lighter engine banner. What do I have? I have 8. This is bad decision making. Don't do this, okay? It buffs Soldier 11. No. Okay, that's fine. That would be very undeserved. And also lighter seems to hate me, so like, you know. I mean, I'll decide later whether I continue. Sorry. Anyways, all right, let's actually level characters now. So the reason I was tempted for this though is, in case you're not aware, Def Shred works kind of similar in Zenless or Def Ignore, Def Reduction works similar in Zenless as it does in Genshin, but the difference is in Zenless there's a lot of sources of Def Reduction. One of the better free characters in the game is a character, to be clear, I won't probably that often, it won't be a non-synergy, but I won't that often be playing these two characters together, but Nicole gives 40% Def Reduction. Like, Def Reduction is just a more common buff. In particular, one of the teams I want to play is I wanted Hugo as an alternative way of playing DPS Qingyi. So DPS Qingyi is normally what I use is Qingyi, Trigger, and Astra, the Bennett of this game. And for Qingyi's damage, Hugo is going to be worse. But the funny thing with Qingyi and what Lighter can do is Lighter can functionally be an attack buffer for Qingyi. Because what happens with DPS Qingyi with Astra Trigger is that Qingyi's core passive is not enabled. And Qingyi's core passive, for her additional ability, converts her impact to attack. So what this means is that Hugo can be a minor attack buffer. Like, I'm still losing attack overall in Qingyi. Like, Qingyi's damage is meaningfully worse. Did I say someone else? Who did I say? Did I say lighter? Yeah, sorry. Hugo will convert, will make it so Chingy converts impact to attack. So Hugo, in a weird way, is an attack buffer for Chingy, and doing Chingy trigger together is 2 stunners, which is attack buffing for Hugo, right? So the idea is, okay, I'm reducing DPS Chingy's damage by removing Astra for Hugo, but also Astra doesn't do anywhere near the damage that Hugo can deal. So like it's definitely doing Chingy, DPS Chingy, trigger Hugo is going to be a lighter team and less than a DPS Chingy team. But it's still going to play in a relatively similar way, but in a different it's going to be a different dynamic. It's going to be more focused on Hugo, of course, because he like ends the stun window. So like because the dynamic of like DPS Chingy with Astra is like, you know, using Chingy's ult, for example, in the stun window rather than using Chingy's ult to get to stun. Point being, I already have some high investment things going on with M1 Chingy, which this is the one mindscape I just actually don't regret at all, because I like DPS Chingy. This is def reduction and crit rate, which makes it a lot easier to build for damage. And then I have her engine, which I also got on a 10 pull. Well, I didn't get whatever's in a 10 pull, but hey, I got a beneficial engine in that 10 pull. Anyway, that was a good weapon luck. I have good weapon luck, which is bad for me because it makes me make terrible decisions. Anyways, def reduction here. The more def reduction you have, the better def reduction is my point. And Hugo's best team is lighter Lycon by like a not insignificant margin. So sick. I have his best team, but that's with like not factoring in things like M1 Chingy helping increase the value of Hugo engine, particularly in conjunction with this engine's def reduction, right? So I suspect because of my investment on Chingy and Trigger, my Chingy Trigger Hugo team will compete with the performance of lighter Lycon. And the primary difference I suspect between them with my investment level, this is not me recommending that exact team necessarily at C0. I think like Lycon is like, generally speaking, if you assuming you have him, and Hugo is a much worse character if you don't have Lycon, but Lycon is generally speaking a default character you put with Hugo. You should probably do that for most players, but my specific situation on my account is such that I have the investment such that I think my Trigger Chingy variant will, you know, make it so that I think Hugo with different combinations of stunners is going to be a weirdly universal character for me, right? Where I'll be able to do Hugo, Chingy, Trigger, and then I can do like lighter for my Soldier 11 or lighter with my Miyabi, right? This is part of why I wanted, like, I didn't want lighter just for Hugo. I wanted lighter potentially for Hugo, potentially for Soldier 11, potentially for Miyabi. Do I have any other characters? DPS Lycon? No. I mean, well, maybe. Anyways, yeah. So that's where it's at. And I don't know. Does anyone confidently know whether or not... Oh, yeah. But before anyone leaves, again, thanks to Loot Bar for sponsoring one of the top-ups. Check out the giveaway if you're leaving, in case you didn't see that before. It is linked in the pinned comment, the Google form. And also, you know, check out Loot Bar and in that comment as well. It's also in the description if you want to use those links too. And if you're a VOD watcher, it'll be in a pinned comment below as well. Anyways, getting Lycon engine is interesting. Will I also do the full man team? Of course. I mean, that's part of why I wanted lighter. It's definitely part of why I wanted it. I do plan to do the man team to some extent. I don't know if I'm gonna. So I pre-farmed enough. Well, let's find out. I think I pre-farmed most of the materials I need for Hugo. So let's see let's level up Hugo and see where I'm at. Lycon Wenjin is better than Kaleda's for Hugo. You mean for Lycon? Sorry. I'm assuming. I'm pretty sure Lycon Wenjin versus Kaleda Wenjin for Hugo would be about the same. And both would be very not recommended in Hugo teams. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. Is because I think Steam Engine might be better for Mono Ice. Or sorry, Steam Oven might be better for Mono Ice. Miyabi Lycon. because you tend to use more of his specials there. But in Hugo teams, yeah, this makes sense because you're doing more basic stuff. So yeah, I'll put this on him. I don't think I have the resources for this, or I don't think specifically I have the Wenjin materials. Oh, I have none. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, we'll look at that later. Whatever. Lycon, by the way, is not fully invested. I got to work on him. This is what I'm going to be working on in the rest of the patch. Finishing Hugo, obviously. Mostly leveling. I want to get Lycon's talents, obviously. I think his ult and his basics primarily. I don't think its dodges matters that much, although maybe I should level up a little bit, probably. For the dodge counter in particular. But basics and ult, I want to get a little bit more leveled on him. Hugo, by the way, I believe. So a lot of Hugo's damage comes from his core passive. His like straight multiplier just coming from his core passive. So I don't think his talent levels actually matter as much. But they don't not matter. So I believe the priority is just special and ult. And that's basically it for his good gameplay. So I'm probably just going to level these and leave the other ones unleveled for now. Because I plan to not do like basic attack Hugo stuff. And I'd rather save my resources for like leveling up, you know, Lighter's talents a little bit more. But anyways, let's see what our resource situation's at. And we have some standard wishes we'll get. How exciting. I did pre-farm at least these materials. Wait. Did I not have enough? Oh no, I did. Okay. I'm so glad Zenless was made in a way that, like, honestly, basically for any full, like you can like clear with level 50 character. You don't have to fully ascend characters, and it's quite expensive. It's like Genshin, where it's quite expensive to go from level 50 to 60. But there is enough of a damage increase that, generally speaking, I think you should just take characters level 60 for any invested builds. For units like Lycon, for stunning value, stunning, like Lighter 2, does not gain full value. So like you can level up to 55 and skip the last thing oftentimes, and it's not that big of a deal. But for a player like me who's played the game long enough, it's kind of a no-brainer to level 60 any unit I'm using fairly often. So your on-fielder should 100% be level 60 though. Like, it's a bit silly not to prioritize your primary damage dealer source not being fully on-field, or not being fully leveled. Anyways, sorry, we'll look at we'll do those in a second. I think I do need to go far. I did not finish getting the whatever materials. Whatever these are. Not that, these, yeah. So need to do that. But that's fine. I have batteries. And alright, so there we are. Okay. Level, special, and ult up. Start there for now. Let's see where we're going. Level cap is lower and the daily grind is fast. I mean, the daily grind matters more than the level cap. The level cap is functionally not different from, like, the resource cost of going from 50 to 60 means the level cap is functionally the same. It's just the number is different. Like, there is no functional difference. Like, 90 is max in Zenless, 90 is max in Genshin. It's expensive to go to 60, it's expensive to go to 90, right? It's just, yeah, the overall resource grind situation is less painful for various reasons. The actual number itself isn't directly comparable between games, right? Is my point. I feel like I'm going to use Hugo enough to be confident to give him a hamster. Yeah, it's only 2 abilities. It's only 2 abilities. Like, yeah, I'll just do it right now. I got the resources. I think I do. Yeah, I got plenty. Yeah. Oh wait, shoot, it's not 11 still. Ah, crap, I need more. Oops. Oh, my bad. Did that wrong. Okay, I need more than I thought. How many do I have left for Lycon? Oh, I still have some left for Lycon. Okay. Lighter is the main one I'm very not prepared for resource-wise. Click on convert. Oh yeah, I forgot that's a feature. Oops. Alright, yeah, anyways, it's fine. These are the two abilities that make sense. I'll just do it. Bam. Whatever. There you go. That done. Okay, we'll go get his things briefly here. Put his pieces on. So Hormone Punk is his best set. Yes, this piece is ridiculously good. This piece is also very good, but also... So depending on the exact team I'm playing, there'll be a different slot 5. That's the Goblet equivalent in this game. If you aren't aware of Zenless things. And yes, this piece is also ridiculous. This is the first piece I've had that rolled entirely into 1 crit stat. A little bit sad it doesn't have like attack percent or anything, but it doesn't matter. The CV is so high. And also getting to, by the way, if I did my math correctly, with his signature engine, if I didn't have a signature engine, I used Marcado, which is probably the free-to-play weapon that I would have used. This is an event weapon from a little while ago. I would have been at like 96% crit rate. With this, I'm at 99.8. So I have basically a perfect amount of crit rate, essentially. I have a very good Lycon or Hugo build, and most likely, even though ice damage bonus, oops, that's the wrong one. Even though here, remove this. Actually, I don't need to have Anton equipped. Even though I crafted this yesterday, this is kind of underwhelming. Like, this could be better, but like it still has 1, 2, 3, 4 good rolls, and the bad rolls are still useful for damage technically. A pen is equivalent to flat attack here. Actually, pen is kind of, yeah, it's fine. It's a stat that contributes to damage. I can cope with that. And then yoink this. Only real problem is that this is also a piece I normally like to use on Soldier 11. So it's possible I might just be like, I don't need the extra crit damage. He has crit damage from this. The stunner set releasing next patch is going to give him even more crit damage buffs. His passive gives him 25% crit damage. Like, I think he's going to be saturated enough in crit damage that I can just give him the slightly lower crit damage piece and give Soldier 11 the higher crit damage piece. Yeah, and Deadly Assault you can also swap builds, so it really doesn't matter that much. That's true. So I'm probably not going to be playing them together. And in Shio, it probably doesn't matter that much either. But anyways, this is not leveled yet. Let's see what I think I have a little bit of these materials. If I recall, I just have some excess here. 1800 attack at level 0 engine as well. Yeah. We'll see where we're at without having attack percent slot 5. So I have the option of attack percent slot 5. I believe is slightly better in lighter Lycon. And pen ratio, and I believe pen ratio is technically maybe best. And I have a good pen ratio piece, but it's in a different set, so I have to like change pieces around a little bit. But that's fine. Okay. Good. I had enough to go kind of all the way up. Okay, so we have to spend a little bit there. Let's see where we're at with level 50 engine. Yeah, that's pretty. It's pretty good. All right. He should be pretty strong. But yeah, so I have this. Not that. I mean, I have that, but it's not useless by any means. I have this, which is a really good piece. This is a really good pen ratio piece, but pen ratio is a little bit weird, and I'm pretty sure pen ratio with his engine is worse even for lighter teams than attack percent. So most likely in lighter teams, I might just switch to this piece for simplicity. Bam, right? It's just the same piece, but with some crit damage instead of, yeah, like it's basically just the same. So yeah, and maybe I'll even use that in the other teams I'll use with him. I don't know. But I'm gonna try the ice damage first. So, anyways, damage bonus seemed to be the most universal option. From what I can tell, in particular for the lighter trigger Qingyi team that I want to play, I think attack is going to be meaningfully worse than damage bonus, is my guess. Like in the neighborhood of like 5 to 10% worse, which is pretty meaningful. But I will test that, just probably not in this stream. Well, maybe I will. I don't know. Anyways, so that's part of the main reason I wanted ice damage bonus. I also have a lot, like, this is an invested in a build. Like the margins for like the lighter team between ice damage bonus, attack percent, and pain ratio are small enough, in particular I believe with his engine, that like I just don't think it matters that much. So anyways, let's go finish doing some farming. Okay. Oh, we can do 2 at once. How many do I need? Oh, crap. I needed. Oh, I gotta back out.
This is the path I follow.
I wish you could customize this order. By the way, I think it sorts these by. Actually, I have no idea how it sorts these. Actually, I lied. I was gonna say I thought it sorts them by release order. I don't think it does. I think it sorts by element as a priority first. So the reason I have like Soldier 11 and Caesar unstarred is just because whenever I went into character inventory, I was just like when they changed the voice actor for Soldier 11. Soldier 11 used to be the default one. So if I had her starred, it opens up Soldier 11, and then she does her voice line. And when they changed the voice actor, I was like, my brain no likey. It's not that the voice actor is necessarily bad. It's just the change didn't vibe with me. So I was like, okay, I need to have a pleasing voice line that I don't dislike whenever I open the character screen. So I wish I could manually rearrange it. Anyways, it's fine.
Please
Star him.
forgive me.
Wait, is he gonna appear? Is a man gonna appear instead?
This is the
No.
path I follow.
Okay, I thought he might appear ahead, but I don't want to. I have no idea what determines the order. Apparently, Miyabi gets to be first because
I wish
it's
you a
Miyabi.
fabulous day.
Anyways, I need 1545. That's a freaking lot. I forgot how expensive the last 2 were.
Forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
It's ordered by factions. Oh, Nekomata is first. That's hilarious. Okay, factions. All right. Isn't your Miyabi pentacaged? Maybe.
Eradicate all evil.
Maybe. Maybe. My Miyabi is ridiculous. This is an absolutely bonkers build. Anyways. I wouldn't, by the way, this is a build balanced around the 15% crit rate from C2, M2. Which, by the way, that was not worth it. This was one of the decisions that, like, I liked the character enough, and they gave so many free pulls in this patch. I didn't have to spend a bunch of money for Miyabi. I chose to skip lighter because of Miyabi coming, which was a responsible decision, fundamentally. But then I chose to spend a bunch of extra pulls I had getting Miyabi dupes because I liked her so much. And I do like her. I like that M2 changes her gameplay a little bit. I think like, I would probably be using an Anomaly Mastery piece or an Energy Regen piece on her if I didn't have M2. But, like, objectively, if I hadn't done that, I'd have so many extra pulls. I wouldn't have had to spend money today, probably. All other decisions being the same. All other, including, like, questionable decisions. So, like, mistake, but also kind of don't regret. But still, definitely a mistake. Kind of regret, kind of don't, right? Anyways, yes, I have a very fully invested Miyabi. I switched these pieces to some other 2-piece if I'm using her with Nicole, because Nicole gives crit rate at M6. So, anyways, yeah, this is a ridiculous Miyabi build. It's essentially perfect. Anyways, and the Hugo build, Hugo is now definitely also my other best build character. What we're doing? Oh yeah, we need 45 of these. Okay.
I wish you a fabulous day.
Wait, we didn't get our free pulls, by the way.
Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
Check later real quick.
I'm here, so we're good.
I'm here, so we're good. His voice acting is like a little over the top, but it's really funny. I enjoy it. I'm here, so we're good. Let's see if I can avoid having to farm for Lighter Boy. All right, I had to farm for a little bit for Lighter Boy. That's fine. Not that big a deal. Not that big a deal. All right.
Want to see the red scarf?
Want to see the red scarf? Anyways, single pulls on standard banner. How exciting! Wow. What are we at? 56 biddy? Yeah. Surely the next S rank I get is Soldier 11 M2. It's fine. I'll get M2 Soldier 11 next patch anyways. It would just be nice if I lost to 50-50 to Soldier 11. I have never gotten Soldier 11 from limited banner pulls. Both of them. I have M1, like, I got an early Soldier 11 from the first 10 pull on the standard banner, you know, like the beginner pulls, whatever. I got an early Soldier 11, and then got a second Soldier 11 from the standard banner, and I've never gotten another copy since. It was like, it's rude because of how much I like Soldier 11. Can I lose my 50-50 to the standard player character I play all the time? Like getting a Lycon dupe is like cool and all, but Lycon's dupes are kind of garbage. I already have M2 of him. I've lost so many 50-50s. Anyways, that was exciting. Let's go. This is Lighter's drop, I assume, right? Yeah. I think they always do. The burnout doesn't give you any extra drops. It just lets you farm more of them at a time. For the same like resin cost. So I suppose we should put in what does the team order matter here? I think it does a little bit.
Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
Also Chingy's a bill. I do well, I'm actually not 100% sure if this will matter. I think it does because it'll give me more impact to attack conversion. So I think it's just like I think attack percent main stat versus impact main stat is essentially equivalent for Ching-Yi's damage specifically. When I have her secondary passive enabled, which is now because of Hugo, as I mentioned earlier. Again, this is a weird DPS Chingy build. Don't necessarily emulate this Chingy build. I'm doing it because I want to. But, anyways, I think the attack percent one is better. Go up to 180 impact. Point is, this build will convert more impact to attack, but I lose the attack from the main stat, right? Like the amount of attack I gain from the impact conversion here is such that it's like mostly a side grade as far as damage goes, maybe a minor downgrade for her personal damage, but I'll stun faster. The problem is stunning faster isn't necessarily going to be beneficial, but I suspect it will be as long as Hugo's like energy generation can keep up. I don't know. Anyways, duplicate hat. All right. Doesn't really matter unless you want to quick assist to Hugo for some reason. The order. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking because I don't think we'll need to. So, if that's the case, you know what? Here, actually, I should do a preset. I should delete some of my presets actually. Actually, okay, I'm sorry, Caesar.
That's me.
I'm probably never gonna play with Soldier 11 again. Well, I don't know. Maybe Lighter Caesar. I don't think Lighter Caesar's gonna be terrible. That'll be an alternative to Lucy, but I think Lucy buffs more than Caesar. So, and Lucy can be on Freedom Blues. So, and also Lucy enables quick swapping to Lighter. Speaking of that, should actually be like.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm here, so we're
Also
good.
give you a star. I think it should be like
Good
2p,
Wanna see the
3p.
red scarf?
So like, I think Lucy's just a lot better than Caesar here. I'm sorry, Caesar. They undercooked your kit a little bit, which is kind of crazy to say when she has 1,000 attack buff. It's just the nature of Zenless and how overpowered Kaboom the cannon is. Anyways, Caesar buffs Norton? No, she doesn't. No, she doesn't. On a Soldier 11 with Brimstone, she doesn't. I'm pretty sure. Removing Kaboom the cannon and Lucy's inbuilt buff, and then the damage that Lucy can provide, and the fact that like with Lighter in the team, I'm quite confident Lucy buffs more than Caesar. But anyways, I'll still use Caesar with Jane, which is something, you know. Why does the Haramoso team have Fireboo? Where? That's a good question. I don't know. Okay, I'm not gonna. Yeah, I don't play Haramoso enough. I'm gonna change this team. I'm sorry. I'm gonna change the team. But Robin. Wait, that's not Robin. That's Butler. Butler's not leveled up yet, but there's overtime boo. Okay, for now, let's just put you here.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
I'm sorry to Haramoso enjoyers. I don't hate him. I'm just. I would like to have at least one Hugo team preset here for me to select quickly without having to scroll down. Okay. I'm sorry. I don't play Haramoso that much. He doesn't deserve a top pre-config team slot anymore for me. I'm sorry. It's Mende, I understand. I have him invest. I leveled him, okay. But yes, I'm sorry he's being neglected today. Other men have priority. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm gonna pre-configure. So I think we do.
Sniper trigger.
So I think we just start with trigger, charge up trigger stuff. Actually, no. I think I start with Chingy into trigger because I think I have M1 Chingy, so I just start with Chingy hold into trigger. Backed because I don't think you have to do anything with Hugo on field right away, do you? If I recall, I don't think you do. I don't think you have to spend any field time on Hugo until you actually start doing stun, right? So, anyways, Robin is the 4th character, stunner, DPS anomaly. You should level it. Okay, fine, let's go level it quick before we forget. Fine. Come back here shortly. Let's go level it before we forget. That's the wrong thing. All men, no boys, yeah. Okay, the real question is, how valuable is Robin dupes?
Good evening. Which part do you want to modify this time?
I should probably save, because I have a feeling they're going to continue to make fairly strong Bang Boo. So I should probably save my Bang Boo garbage. This is Robin, right? Yeah, it is. Save for Seed. I mean, look, if Seed is a Bamboo, that's true. If Seed, I hope not. If Seed is a Bamboo, it's fine, but I want to actually play as him.
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one.
Boo bounce do I have? Like 60? Yeah. Okay. I think it takes like an average of like 250, 300 to get a fully ranked Bamboo, right, by the way. That's like why that's a real question. I have 2 fully ranked ones already for 5 stars. One of them was stupid. I basically never use him. I did that for a silly idea because I had enough summons at the time for Bang Boo, but I really should not have done that. That was a bit dumb. Could have been more valuable elsewhere. I wish Overtime Boo like did something that was more relevant than just damage. I don't know. He might not be terrible, but he's funny enough. I think I'm gonna level him a little bit. What's my money situation like? Okay, I'm not gonna level him much right now because it's not cheap to fully level a Bang Boo. But I will in the future. But anyways, I think it's fine without copies. All right, cool.
Next time, you hear?
There we go. Robin done.
I wish you a fabulous day.
Thank you. Why do you have so many Bang Boo mats? I haven't leveled that many. They're expensive. They're expensive. Who's the man in the background? What do you mean? Oh, the mechanic dude? I forgot his name. Ah, shoot. That feels rude. He exists. Alright, we should reduce the volume now, by the way. That might still be too loud. Yeah, let's do volume level 1. I really want an in-between of volume level 1 and 2 in this. I could go tweak my Windows settings, but that's annoying. I'm going to do 5 and then 1. Maybe I'll leave it at 6 and then 1. Okay.
I'll take recalibrating.
I don't need to fully charge for this. Oh, that's dumb. Used to doing Astra there. Oh.
I won't spare you either.
Okay, they're just whatever. They're dying. It's fine. That did not make sense. Whoops. Well, it didn't matter. We're farming. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That was gameplay of all time for sure. That was gameplay of all time. I should have checked what Chingy's overall stats were though. But it's fine. Enzo, yeah. I think you can... Wait, are you supposed to trigger the sun? You're supposed to... So the reason I tried to swap to Hugo there, and maybe this is a reason to have the team order go from Chingy into Hugo. You're technically supposed to trigger the stun with Hugo, right? No, you're not. No, sorry, you're not. You trigger the stun with your stunner, and then you swap into Hugo, you cancel chain, swap to someone else, trigger chain, you do a double chain, right? Yeah, I lagged, definitely, yeah.
Ether vision activate. Face the consequences.
I probably should say that skill. It's fine. Hey, we're gonna get to Hugo. Chain attack. Bam. I guess. Okay. Hugo is a big number character. We'll turn on damage numbers. I'm gonna keep damage numbers off eventually, but you know it's fine. I'll do damage numbers for a little bit with new characters. Wow. No.
Get behind me. Increase firepower. Great timing. Tread carefully.
All right.
The truth is a beloved fairy tale.
We'll just do the X special. We don't get to see the damage number right now. Lycon is what you thought? Oh, yeah, that's the Lycon. Yeah, okay. 45, right? Yeah, so. It was like 85% of the HP bar. Yep, he'd be a nuker.
Copy. Ether vision activate. You're cornered.
Oh,
Target
bad.
locked.
Whatever.
Great timing.
Wrong character. Oops. It's fine. We still get to do it. This seemed overkill, but okay. Oh.
Get behind me. The melody of combat. You're in my sight. Quick
I
shot.
brain. Okay, it's fine.
Tales for the dawn that sets the world alight.
Just cancel. This is a great animation. The damage numbers are staggered and can't read any of it. Yeah, I mean Hugo, you'll be able to see his big totalized number. I think people that like big numbers popping up on screen will be able to see and enjoy the big number boy. But all the other numbers are I think we need to do one more time and then a half C. 28 batteries. I haven't used batteries in a while. Play the men team? Sure, I will. After I finish this farming. I don't have lighter finished leveling though. Like, well, we're gonna use batteries for later. Don't worry. It says men stream. I'm gonna do it.
Great timing. Fire support ready.
The truth is a beloved fairy tale.
Understood. You're in my sight.
Oh, I forgot to check Chingy's stats. Let's.
Get behind me. The melody of combat.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Alright, check stats quick. Detailed stats. Chingy, yeah, okay. So she, wait, is she near maxing out her buff? I thought she wasn't going to get close to maxing out. I thought she was going to get like 450. Why is she getting that much? Or is there an attack buff happening from something else that I'm missing? There might be an attack buff from, I don't know. Anyways, that. Yeah, where's the trigger 32 coming from? I have no idea. Is there a buff in this like thing? There might be a buff in this thing, but still, that wouldn't be. If the 32 from trigger is coming from a buff in this thing. Days recovery, days increase. That's just days bonus. That's not attack, and it's not impact, so it doesn't convert to more attack.
Eradicate all
Sorry, I want to do math quick. I'm sorry. Math stream. Also, yes, Chingy, by the way, was my second quadruple. So, I'm not just a Meowby fanboy. You might say, oh, it's a men's stream. You got a quadruple Hugo. Maybe. We'll see. Each point of impact over 120. Yeah, each point over. So that means it's 60 times 6, which is 360. Right? We should be getting like a 360 attack buff, not 500. Why is she getting 500? I fear you have a type. What's my type? Wait, what is my type? Explain, because I honestly don't know what my type is. Foxes and robots.
Let me finish.
Aloof woman. Oh.
Water.
I don't know. Maybe. I don't dislike them. I don't dislike the trait, but it's not like... I don't know if that was specifically it, but... I don't know. Anyways, it might be. I'm not going to completely deny it. Not real woman. True. I don't really find Chingy attractive. I thought DPS Chingy gameplay would be more... The reason I got Chingy is because of DPS Chingy gameplay. I got skipped Chingy the first time for a reason. I thought DPS Chingy gameplay was going to be more interesting than Soldier Zero for electric DPS gameplay. That's why I got her. I don't dislike her design or anything, but I don't know. She's not that attractive to me.
A new case
So I
to
don't know.
solve?
Anyways, Hugo though. Sorry. Men's stream. What are we doing? We need
This is the
5
path
more, I think.
follow.
Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
Stealing the moonlight. Yeah, we need 5 more. Okay, 4 more technically, but same difference. Because you farm 5 at a time. Okay.
I wish you a fabulous day.
Hugo saying the Genshin plot next year. Yeah. All right. Turn off burnout mode. What about Haramasa? What about Haramasa?
Ether vision activate.
Oh, you did not die. Okay.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Understood.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale.
This game, like I don't know how you play this game with numbers on. I just don't.
Adjusting for wind.
No, whoops, whatever.
Yeah?
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
And bet. Men's stream bet? What do you mean bet? SXM? What are you betting? It's been a whole men's stream. Well, okay, I'm not playing the Hugo Man team right now. I'm sorry. Lighter's not done being leveled. I'm working on it. We're working on it. With Soldier Zero release, they are off of me. Yeah. So I don't know. I'll be turning them off shortly, but I want to actually see what kind of damage numbers Hugo gets, because like I have an expectation of them for his totalized hit at least, based on the like different guides and whatever I've seen covering him. So yeah. Anyways, I don't know what BAM 50 is currency wise, but thank you, however much currency that is. I appreciate it.
This is the path.
Unironically, you know, I very much am dedicated to like having Belle active as the character to walk around Overworld with, because I like Belle. But Hugo is the most tempting one for me to actually just walk around with, because I know he's a vampire. Like I know he's a shadow daddy, but he's just like he's just a dude to me mostly. Anyway, he does look abnormally tall compared, like how tall is this man? That's a good question. Like here, it's a good measuring stick. Here we'll do against the wall because it's a little bit, yeah, he steps away from the wall after. So anyway, he goes to like, yeah, he does the lean, which I do that pose too. I do the lean, but anyways, Wait, his height's in his profile? Is it really? I didn't know it was.
Eradicate all evil.
I wish you a fabulous day.
But we don't know Belle's height. Where's profile? I don't even know where it. Okay. Outing myself as a not lore boy, I guess. I don't know where you see the character profile. Click Inky. Oh.
For stealing the moonlight.
Oops.
This is the path
I wish you a fabulous day.
Yeah. Go invite. Not right now. Is it this right here? 185 centimeters? How tall is he? Yeah. How tall is 185 centimeters? Let us see. 185 divided by, it's 2.2 centimeters per inch, I believe. 84 inches divided by 12. No, that can't be right. He is not 7 feet tall. I did that math wrong. No, it's 2.54, isn't it? Yeah, it's 2.54. Yeah, okay. 185 divided by 2.54. Yeah, I was like, he's not 7 feet tall. Oh, wait. Okay, that's fucking hilarious. He is like literally my height, actually. What is point here? Point. What is point? Ah, frick. What is 0.69 of a foot? 0.69. 55381 times 12. No, oops, 0.069. 55 is, it's like 1 inch. He's bro, he's like actually my height. I'm not kidding. He's literally my height. I apparently am 185 centimeters tall. So anyways, yes, I am about 6'1", and he is 6'1". I haven't measured my height in a while, but I'm pretty sure it hasn't changed.
Please forgive
What
me
about,
for stealing the
well, we can't see Belle. Wait, can you see Belle? Do we know our own height, or is our own height a mystery? I think it might be a mystery. Okay, so there's importance for this then. So there you go. We have him at 6'1". He's slouching a little bit, but that's fine. Belle, I think, is tiny comparatively. Belle, are you even 5 feet tall? Yeah. Yeah, Miyabi. I mean, Miyabi is Belle height. I don't think either of them are 5 feet tall. I think they're the same height. Miyabi tricks you with ears. Of course, Miyabi has a foot. It's a foot taller with ear height. Read the friendship size.
This is the path I follow.
I never noticed that before. Okay. Yeah, 170 ears included. All right, there you go. Oh yeah, she's the exact same height as Ambi. Oh yeah, we can check Ambi. Ambi.
Ready for combat.
156. What is that? All right. Is Belle even 5 feet then? 156 divided by 2.54 divided by 12. It's like 5'2". It's like 5'2", barely 5 feet. All right. 5'3", 5'4". Yeah. Anyway, short people. Don't know what that's like. Anyways, being tall has its downsides, by the way. But generally speaking, it's not a downside. Not in America, at least, because there's enough tall people here that infrastructure is designed around tall people. But from what I understand, being tall in like Japan, China, East Asia in general, I think, so maybe Southeast Asia, I don't know, in a lot of parts of Asia at minimum, being tall is bonking your head on a lot of things height, and seems really annoying, is my guess. But being tall in America is generally speaking not a downside, not that meaningfully. It can be, but you know. Where's Ben's height? Oh yeah, true. Sorry, what? This is a perfect. Yeah, this is what we exactly want to be distracted by. I don't know why I got on this train. Have a million things to farm for and things to play in the game, but nope. Height, very important. All right, Ben. How big is the bear? 192. So like 6'5", 6'6", I think. 6'1.5". My brain is very American brain is very used to thinking of heights in feet and inches. I'm sorry. So like I can visualize height much better in feet and inches, right? So Ben not even that tall though, really. He's big, he's voluminous, but he's not that tall, which is like normal for a pair, I think. I'd assume. But anyways, wait, Lycon is 198? Is he really?
Hard labor.
I shall follow your orders.
Wrong thing.
I'm at your disposal.
What? 198 divided by 2.54 divided by 12. Oh, he is 6'5". Oh, okay. So 192 is not as tall as I expected then. I thought 192 was like 6'5". Or 6'5", 6.5. So Lycon is 6.5. So Lycon is the same height as my stepfather. My stepfather is like 6'6". Anyways. Does he actually look taller if you switch to him? Let's see. Or do they have the same model height? No, he taller. Oh, he taller. He definitely taller. Yeah. But I gotta respect that. That's like they can use the same base model height for these characters, right? Like I really like how different the models are in ZZZ. It's great. Like I'm sorry to just randomly glaze in this, but it's really great how different character models are. And stuff like that height, like presumably being accurate and intentional. Also, I think he's over 200 centimeters with ears. I kind of wish they would. It'd be funny if they updated Lycon's thing to say 200 with ears. I think his ears make him go over 200, right? Anyways. But I don't know. Anyways. Go back to Hugo. Age verification in Genshin's mouth and ear. That's not surprising. That's what I expected. I said there was no reality where they were gonna tell a Chinese company to gather ID information for Americans. Anyways, what do we need? What did I need? Oh yeah, engine. Okay, real question. It's gonna bother my monkey brain slightly if I don't hit 3K attack, and I don't think I'm gonna hit 3K. Well, actually, I don't know. I'm gonna gain more base attack than I expected. So it's 713 base attack. So with the attack percent I have, I don't know. It's going to be very close. I haven't done this yet. I'm going to wait to do this in case this is enough to get me to 3K. But if I'm at like 2990 something and not at 3K, it's going to bother my monkey brain a lot. So to not be at 3K base, it won't matter, to be clear. That's stupid monkey brain BS targeting specific stats because it makes you happy. Doesn't actually matter. Anyways, let's get the engine done quick and then we can work on later. Oh, I already have. Oh, okay. Interesting. This is 12. So I only need like 7 more. Which this should... I'm going to need excess actually for Lycon anyway, so that's fine. Wait, is Lycon on his level 0 engine? Should put Lycon. I want to use Man Team right now for this. He is, or level 10. Here, let's put him back on Steam button for now. Okay.
I shall follow your orders.
That's... Wait, is this the right thing? No. Okay. Wait, what am I doing? I don't need stunner engine. I need attack engine. Oh, good job, brain. You almost made a stupid mistake, brain. Okay. Wait. wait. Okay, I still do have some. Okay, but that's not as much. Okay, we'll just do 100 and see where it goes. Wait, what team are we using? Ah, frick. God dang it. There we go. Okay, let's pre-configure here. What team can we delete? Wish I could move these down. I do not need this one here. I think I'm fine. This team is a team I like using, but I don't think I need it as a preset.
Eradicate all evil.
We do need men as a preset. All
I
right.
shall follow your orders.
Wait. No, I gotta put
Want a glass of
Hugo as the first one in this slot,
I wish you a
because whoever's the first slot, not in every mission, but you get. I know Hugo has this like hat throwing animation at the start. I don't know if it happens when we're farming. I don't think it does, but I should remind me to show the Hugo hat throwing, because I think it's funny. Anyways, the level 50 lighter, I guess, without meaningful. Is there any quick assists? Does Lycon have a quick assist? I don't think he does. I think that's one minor downside, maybe the gameplay of the Lycon lighter team. So I don't think the order matters. Is my point. Where's Hugo? Or where's
I
lighter
shall
or
follow
Lycon?
your orders.
Alright. This team will be a Robin team. Alright.
Wanna see the
Check
red
you quick in
scarf?
case I can level things. Oh, shoot. I'm temporarily gonna have a lighter build problem. Fine. We're just gonna use unequipped lighter. I'm too lazy to figure that out right now. Use oven for him. I mean, yes, oven for him for sure. I'm not gonna be able to have both lighter and Hugo equipped or lighter and Lycon equipped properly here, right? So, what am I doing?
Who's next?
Oh, I don't have. Do you not? Okay. I'm not used to using lighter at all. Sorry. Good job.
Time to hunt.
Why'd I do that? What's wrong with you, brain? Wow, look at that daze.
Understood.
Alright. Turns out leveling your stunner's abilities is important. Okay, I think we're just gonna have lighter here for moral support. Oh, well, that was pointless.
Time to hunt.
Ow. Oh my god.
Take this. Truth is a beloved fairy tale.
Wait. Duplicate fries. You can hold Lycon. Yes. Oh yeah, that's true. That is, I think, actually fairly important for Lycon. Isn't it? Oh, I might get to level 60 today. Wow, that's perfect. Level 60 on Men Day while leveling men. Perfect. Perfect capstone level 60ing is level 60ing Internaut, becoming the true faith in leveling men. Imagine getting to AR 60 while leveling men in Genshin. It's basically not possible. Oh god. Anyways, a stupid gimmick for my stream. It's just funny. I don't know. How many do I have? 10, 11. Wait, I might have enough extra with. Okay.
This is the path I.
Please forgive me for stealing.
Yeah, I know level 60 doesn't give XP to Denny conversion, which is a bit sad. It is definitely a bit sad. I don't have enough. Frick. Darn it. Okay, well, it's unfortunate. Oops. Wait, what just happened? I clicked on something else by accident. How many do I need? 4? Okay. That's fine. That is fine. Oh boy, man, what's funny is the freaking Lycon engine makes, like, it's good that I got that in particular, because I didn't even think about the lighter engine situation, because my brain was like, hey, I'll get Kaleda's engine next patch. It'll be fine. I wasn't thinking about the problem this patch. If I wanted to play lighter, you go this patch, which now it's obviously going to be level up Lycon's engine, give Lycon his engine, and then give Steam up into lighter, of course. But like, I just didn't think about it. Which means obviously I just need to get lighter into right now. No. But point is, the resource situation is more tight than I thought it was going to be this patch. I'm going to have no resources at the start of next patch, but that's fine. It's more reasons for me to skip getting Yixuan and Panda. Well, I might try to get Panda at least, because Panda seems fun. Actually, no, Panda's free, isn't he? So, anyway. We're 2 hours in and not a single test yet. I'm sorry. Look, it's easy to get distracted by real men. Okay. Brain. Calm yourself, brain. We need to do one more run here and figure out if I'm going to be sad about not hitting 3K attack.
For stealing the moonlight.
Finally, a long Zenless stream. Yeah, apparently. By the way, I got distracted and I didn't even eat my breakfast. So like I might have to take an actual break to like not have my stomach scream at me. So anyways, to be clear, I've gone my brain be dumb, and I definitely have a brain that will go a very long stretch of time without eating, and I'm fine. But like, it's been 12 hours since I ate anything, so and I'm perfectly fine right now. It's just, I know for a lot of people that's abnormal, and it's like at the point in time where like I can feel my stomach being like, you haven't eaten anything, sir. What am I doing? What am I doing? No, that's attack. That's wrong thing. Eat a granola bar. I have one. I have two, sitting on my bedside. Anyways, do I drink much caffeine? I mean, depends. I sometimes drink caffeine, but not often. I've been trying to detox from caffeine. Anyways, how many do we need? We need 4. So that means we can do. Can we do this? 3. Wait. 2. 4. Yeah, this will guarantee. Okay, sick. Okay. And I've gone longer without feeling hungry, especially when I'm on medication. Yeah. I don't use medication, and I've gone a long while without feeling hungry. But yeah, it might be caffeine in those instances, at least.
Understood.
I mean, hey, look how much stun he does at not leveled anything. So
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
lighter doing work. I mean, I had to do that. It's fun. I didn't hold on Lycon again. I'm dumb.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale.
Alright. Get used to doing dodge parry Lycon? Yeah. We'll have to get used to a lot of things with Mr. Lycon. I'm very down and glad I get to do more things with stunners. So many more different combinations of teams with stunners now that I have Lighter and Hugo, which is fun. I'm finally going to be engaging with stunners more properly. Alright. Finally should be able to finish with Mr. Hugo here. My Lycon is M2.
Eradicate all evil.
But he is not fully invested yet. Although, okay, we should actually address that a little bit. Probably basics over alt, right? I imagine actually these are fairly accurate. Yeah, basics over alt. Okay. M1 is lighter. M1 lighter is good. Isn't his engine better than his M1? Also, I've made way too many mistakes going for M1 like already for a couple characters. I don't want to. I'm sorry. Not right now. Maybe on lighter rerun. Maybe I would have considered it right now if I had already gotten lighter. Wait, M1 is extremely good? Far better? Why? Oh, God. No, I'm not going for M1 later right now. You cannot... Look, this is men's stream, but I did not have the luck to consider going for M1 later right now. But, like... This is the first video you've seen Zenless. Oh, yeah, I guess I should call out if anyone has joined recently. Check out the pinned comment. I'm not going to do a whole sponsoring for Loop Bar again, but they did help me acquire some of the things. Ice Res, Fire Res, 10%. I see. Okay. More powerful finishing move. It deals more damage. Is it that good? Is 10% res that good? Oh, it increases stun duration by 5 seconds. Okay. His base res is 10%. Okay, yeah. I can see that's good. I'm not going to go for that right now. I'm much more inclined towards his engine than anything, because his engine is crit buff and would be cheaper than M1, like significantly. That is a engines versus like M1s, particularly on supports,
See the red scarf.
is a weird factor in the game right now. And right now, I don't think I want to go for his engine even, because I think he will work well enough. Like lighter with the new artifact set, the new disc set next patch. on Kaleda engine should buff, I believe, equivalently to lighter M0 with his engine pre next patch, right? And like, yeah, lighter with his engine with the new artifact set buffs even more. I get it, but like, I think I'll be relatively happy with Kaleda engine on him. Is my point. But I don't know. It is tempting, yeah, for something silly like just a whack ton of attack on Soldier 11. But I don't know. Anyways,
Eradicate all evil.
finish Hugo. Too much yapping. Way too much yapping.
For stealing.
Okay. No, finish engine first. Blap. Blap. By the way, I really appreciate that, like, only the Ascensions cost money. Like, it just makes it feel better when the Ascensions don't cost money, and the, like, using the XP materials cost money. It just feels so much better, even if, like, the overall balance is not fundamentally different compared to, like, how Genshin works. It just feels much better when you don't have to spend 700,000, you know, things, whatever. Alright. So, that's another 100 and some base attack. Where am I at now? I'm going to guess like 2,900. It's probably not going to be 3,000 is my guess. Oh! Okay. This is 25 base attack. I think with the attack percent, I should be over 3k. I can't believe the final talent might be the difference maker, though. Let's go. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. The terrible part about this means is, like, if I get my, like, let's say I get an ice damage bonus piece that's, like, crit rate, the same amount of crit rate, but with, like, 3 crit damage rolls, but it has no attack percent, I will probably prioritize this piece over that piece. Even if the other piece is better, because my monkey brain want 3k attack. That's very clean looking. So, by the way, he gives himself 12% crit rate, so yeah, this is a 99.4% crit rate, Hugo. If we ever see a non-crit on his total eyes. And if I use an attack percent piece, I have the same crit rate, but obviously less damage bonus, more attack. That's pretty nice looking too. You know, either build is probably going to perform almost exactly the same in practice, like in most of the teams I play with him. So yeah, not 40 good substats. Oh yeah, how many good substats do I have? Does pen count? I don't think pen counts, does it? 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 21. 24, 25, not bad rolls, but probably not good substats. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 34. Oh no, 34, and I only have one bad actual, technically bad upgrade. Oh no, oh no. Anyways, I can't, not having a flat attack roll on here would have put me under 3k, by the way. Incredible. I only crafted this piece yesterday, because I was like, I just want the option. It was not the most incredible piece in the world, but it was incredible enough for me. All right, cult build, honestly, yeah, true. Anyways, okay, we're done with him. Sick. Let's figure out. Okay, I think I need. What is the priority here? Ah, frick me. Okay, first of all, let's just your build. I'm not gonna stress out that much because your build is gonna completely change. You're 100% gonna get the new artifacts. Next patch, like Lycon might stay on this build, right? This 4-piece build, because but lighter 100% going to the new pieces, right? So this is a problem why I have too many stunners right now. Lighter core max. Oh yeah, that's true. We need to do that. Okay. First of all, just get this baseline ones done, I guess. Oh boy. What is lighter's priority? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. How many fire material? Ooh. Ooh, I have a lot of fire materials. Ooh boy. Oh, lighter's gonna take some effort this patch. We are not getting lighter max today. Safe to say. Whew. Astral and Lycon? Yeah. Wait, really? Oh, because lighter triggers quick assist? Does he? Ah, frick. I don't really want to... Oh, man. Well, maybe I should. Because then I can put... Ugh. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. It's hard to manage. Alright. Aren't we effing our lighter? I mean, okay, it's just probably like his build's gonna change. I don't want to like level 300 pieces for him right now. So I don't know. I don't want to yoink pieces for my other characters. Well, okay, wait. You, okay, I could put her on Shadow Harmony and yoink her pieces for sure. Annoying. Is a problem. Use the parry set on lighter. Yeah. I guess maybe, honestly. You know what, that's hey, having some equipment is gonna be better than not having equipment, okay? Wait, do I not even have enough of the parry equipment? No, I do. Alright, good. Whatever. We're not gonna worry about the build quality that much here right now. Frick. I need more slot 3. Okay, well, level 1 piece at least. That. Do I have a spare crit rate piece? Nope. Rip. Okay, it's fine. Just give him attack percent there. Sick. Functional lighter. Kind of. Alright, so lighter priority. Honestly, I don't even think is getting that. I think I can wait on. I think I can chill on that for a second. I think lighter priority is getting his core. Oh man, these are the most expensive thing. Like leveling these over time is the most expensive thing by far. I'd say with leveling characters, and that is a slight problem. Like I think I need to get these a little bit leveled. So I think what we try to do, because I can give lighter Lycon's engine, or sorry, I can give lighter Steam Oven, the Lycon's current engine, and then level Lycon's engine, right? So I think I have enough batteries to level Lycon's engine, to figure out that. So let's just do that. We can do this, and then we will look at finishing lighter's core passive up to E. Wait, do you need to be level 55 for this? I think you do. Okay, well, yeah, maybe. Well, if we may as well try to finish his like ascension, whatever. So that's the goal farming wise here. The goal farming wise is to finish at least the E core passive, and then get Lycon engine. So I think I'll do Lycon engine first because that's simple. Hopefully shouldn't take that long. Let's see what we need. Use Jazz 4-piece on Lycon. Am I not doing... Oh, Swing Jazz. Yeah, yeah, that's true. Okay. That is a good idea. That is a Cobars piece. That's pretty decent. That's pretty decent. Which is better? More crit rate. I think probably the more crit rate piece. Why is that not locked? It says like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One less stat, but better stats balance wise. Okay. Hey, look at that. That's pretty good. Perfect. All right. Sick. Nice. Yeah, pretty good. All right. And then we can do Mr. Lighter on not this side. Okay. What do we do for 2-piece on him? What do people do? Oh, 2-piece energy. I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Do I have energy impact slot? I do. Sick. All right. Don't have impact with crit, unfortunately. Oh, I do. It's on you. I'll take that then. Care about lighter's damage more than I care about Seth's. This still has attack percent for Seth anyways. Okay. can switch to crit right here too now. Nice. Alright. And then energy here. Well, that is certainly a piece. That has attack percent. Okay. I want, yeah, sorry. Leveling stream. Okay. Just see if we get, because it's likely I could end up using these in the future, so they're worth checking quick. It's a 4 line, so not worth ignoring, but yeah, okay. Double crit attack percent would have been the preference, but that's fine. Crit rate attack percent pen, I think, is what I will level. Let's say no to that piece. That seems cope enough to not bother. Well, okay, I guess. Honestly, I kind of like this piece more than this piece, yeah. Okay. Sick. I'm fine with that. Alright. Okay. There you go. That's probably a little bit later. Just a little bit better to start. Alright, cool. The parry set is actually very good for him. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No, no, we're sticking with this for now. I'm sorry. His build is going to change. His build is going to change in the future. I'm not going to... Yeah. Anyways, no, we're sticking with this. Alright, 4 P's energy set on you. Yeah. And then, yeah, okay. Spent enough time on that screen. Astral later. No. Later's build is going to change in a few weeks anyways. I refuse. Okay, yeah, we do want to do that final ascension. Okay, well, cool. We already had enough to get the majority of it done. That's cool. So we need 20 more of these. Yeah, 20 more of these, basically. Okay, cool. That's fine. That's only like 200. Alright, good enough. Okay, so lighter, definitely functional. His build. Just got to get him his abilities leveled up. Alright, cool. I'm happy with where we currently are. Okay. I do have so many mats. I am pre-farmed. I don't know. A lot of I mostly pre-farmed for Hugo. Now we are battering, and the Denny's are a concern. What do I have for Denny's? I started with 4.8 million. So, you know, Denny's are a concern. But we'll see here. You just spend all your battery on Haramasa discs. Yeah, I probably spend more on discs too. Too much on discs, I mean. But anyways. No, let's make sure we choose engines. Alright. Can I click the button? Alright, struggle always being poor in these games. Yeah, it's still be a gacha game. Still gotta deal with the grind. Alright. By the way, I do like the glowiness of his engine. Yeah, whatever.
Amateurs. The truth is a beloved fairy tale.
Nice.
Stay calm now.
I realized that was the wrong character to switch to. That's fine.
That sets the world alight.
I didn't hold again. God damn. I gotta get used to holding on it.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Let's do that. Oh wait, you already. Oh. No, pointless. Whatever.
The truth is a beloved fairy tale.
Wow. Oh, I should check what the giveaway's at. I want to see how many people have filled in that form. Let's see. Responses to the giveaway. So this is going to tell you how much of a chance you have. We're giving away 5 individual ones. 250. Okay, that's about what you would expect, considering the number of viewers I've had. All right, so that's 5. That is 5. No. Yeah, no, that's 5 more. Okay, so I have about half of what I need. That's fine. We can do 1 more battery, and that should be enough, hopefully. the title of all time. Yeah, exactly. The title of all time because we're doing a men's stream. All right, hit me, I dare you.
Stay calm now.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale. I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Wait.
Be gone. In position.
I did do it again. Ah! Brain. Remember to hold. Yeah.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale. Scram before I get angry.
Does that work? Oh, it does work. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. That's an interesting bit of like minor optimization tech that will matter for like the end of Deadly Assault, or maybe the end of Shu for some people, depending on the investment. Oh, that's a lot. Okay. That was actually more drops than you would expect. So you don't want to do that. Okay, but to end a thing rather than spending animation time on other characters or whatever. Like I'm talking here in the last seconds. If it's getting triggered into Sun, we triggered a totalize is my point. Like we did trigger a totalize on it, right? So I think in the very, very, very rare circumstances, depending on the exact timing of things and how much time you have, you might want to do a special like that. Not normally, but the fact that I did trigger a totalize on it, right, is the notable thing that I'm pointing out there. So, anyways, 20,000 monies might be needed. I don't know. We'll see.
Eradicate all evil.
Oh, Lycon is no second. I didn't even. No, wait. No, he's second on the list before. You dumb brain. All right. Anyways, later. Wait, no. Lycon engine first. All right. It was, you know, in hindsight, probably actually very fortunate to get this, because otherwise Lycon was gonna be like permanently stuck on Steam Oven, which is so it's a good thing, very good thing. All right, probably don't need to fully level this right now, and I think I'm gonna save some of my. Well, I don't know, it's not that expensive, but like, I don't know what engine's gonna be leveling next patch, so I'm gonna chill and leveling. Yeah. What's his base attack at? My monkey brain might like him reaching a certain base attack. No, I think it's fine. Like leveling this up will make him go past 2,500. Well, yeah. You know what? Now screw it. Is men's stream? We got lucky getting Lycon engine in the first place. He deserves it. There you go. Screw it. Whatever. It'll be fine. If that cost Denny's though, I wouldn't have done it. But it doesn't cost Denny's, so it's fine. Look at that. 2588. Nice. All right. Sick. Okay. You're done. We'll look at your skills in a little bit here, but like the Denny's are a problem. So they're enough of a problem that I'm going to not do that immediately. I want to prioritize leveling Lighter's like core talent, right? And as final ascension, which is necessary for getting this. So, Lighter done, or sorry, Hugo, Brain, Von Lycon done, right? I think so. Well, done other than talents. So it's Hugo done, yeah. So it's Lighter. It's just Lighter. We gotta focus on. Okay. So this, I need a lot of those. I mean, not necessarily. If we don't bother with the F right now, which I think we can. We want to get to E skill for sure. So okay, let's get the final ascension done. Let's get this. Wait, how many can we craft? 1. Okay, we need a lot. That's fine. That Lighter's barely on breakfast. What does that mean? What does barely on breakfast mean? Super skinny. Oh, I see. Soul doesn't want to F Lighter. No, I want to F him. I will do that if I have the resources for it here. I might run out of Denny's, yo. I might run out of Denny's, yo. Optimum build you can expect for Hugo. So slot 5 is going to change based on the team, potentially. But Hormone Punk, 2-piece Woodpecker. Yep. Just make sure I didn't select the wrong thing, right?
Truth is a beloved fairy tale.
Always F your men. True.
Don't look straight at the moon.
Hold skill. I did it. Holy crap, I did it.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
I know that I need to parry with Lycon.
Be gone.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale.
Just careful.
Scram before I
Oh wait, I wasn't dead.
Gotcha now.
The one in stun died, and then I wasted his skill. Whatever, it doesn't matter. We're farming. It's fine. Got to hold after lighter quick assist. I know. I know. It's fine. I will probably play this team completely wrong in the entirety of the stream. I will have to get used to way too many things. I have not really used Lycon seriously. I had him leveled up mostly for Miyabi Mono Ice, but then barely actually played much of that team in any real level. Yeah, anyways. Let's go. Okay, we're here to learn. Yeah. I'm here to learn. You're here to learn. Show hat thing. What hat thing? What? Hat thing. Bongo cat? No, oh, you mean, oh, no, yeah. No, I know. Sorry, I remember.
In position.
Terrible gameplay immediately. Fine.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale. Be gone. Take this. I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Yeah, we don't get the full intro in farming, unfortunately. I'm gonna die before I get. Oh no! Oh wait, do I? Oh no, I don't get to. Sad. I just don't get to do anything. Farming is too easy. Shouldn't have leveled Hugo's chain attack.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
He does look graceful. What a man. Graceful and manly. You can do 2 tappy on lighter? Okay. So it's EE on lighter when you have energy. Do we have enough? Okay. No. Not even close. Okay, well. Sick. It's okay. One more run. 6 more things. Okay, it's fine.
Want to see the red scarf?
Duplicate hat. Alright, nope. Agent promotion. Okay, we need, so that's 4, 3, okay, I think we have to do 80. That's fine. Okay. 80 to guarantee. We might get lucky with the blue drops, whatever. Plap. Got my Vlad with engine. Nice. Me too. Engine pulls went well, all things considered. Especially the Lycon engine is actually like a really big dub. So like, I can't complain about the engine pulls. Lighter was painful, but that's what I get for skipping him originally. Understandable. I didn't do second E, whatever. I wanted to parry, but apparently I don't get to. Okay, never mind.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Look at that. How much was that? Was that 1,000,000 damage? That seems like not much, but you know, we definitely didn't have bust for real setup. How would I miss that? I didn't do hold.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale.
Understood.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Wayne. He's so good until you need to kill boss? What do you mean kill boss? So close. So close. Kind of built him 84, 130 with 27 attack without core and engine buffs. Ah. Yeah.
Eradicate all evil.
For Pulcher like on team deal 1.1 mil, that seems pretty decent. But yeah, I mean the difference with lighter versus like lighter Lycon versus other teams is going to be fairly significant for the damage number you see from him for sure. But there's oddities and like different reasons to do stunner combos, I think, based on enemy weakness to meaningful degree. I think his flexibility with doing different stunner combos for different enemies' weaknesses actually is going to make him one of the more versatile units in the game. But we'll see. I expect he's not going to be the most popular character or anything. He's going to have a fairly dedicated base of enjoyers for on a combat level or just him level. But anyways, he scales meaningfully differently with different levels of investment, different characters you have, obviously. So anyways, later.
I'm here, so we're good.
I'm here. What? I did my math wrong. What? Frick me. God dang it. Ugh. Okay, wait. How many? I need 2 more of these. Okay, like I don't normally want to do this, but like, can you? Wait, you can't buy them in the shop, can you? Oh my god.
I'm here, so we're good.
I just got unlucky. Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna get guaranteed enough drops, but that's, I don't know. You can't buy it in the shop, can you? I thought you could buy them in the shop somewhere. Yeah, no, you can't. Yeah. Well, you know what? I should get these. Okay. Well. 141. Oh. Does 141? How many can you buy? Oh, yeah. Where is it? There it is. I have not gone here since adopting Inky. Oh, speaking of adopting Inky, minor complaint. Where'd the cat go? The cat's gone. Like, I adopted the cat and it vanished. Like, I'm sure it's still around somewhere. I probably have to, like, go to nighttime or whatever. But, like, I expected it was just going to be in the like, here permanently. Like, but I don't... Am I blind? Where is the cat? Oh. Never mind. Look, black cat problems. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. I am blind. Wait. I need to go back. Sorry. Well, okay. Finish my errand. That's engine. Right. Support. Attack. Frick. Dang it. Okay. Crap. Is this RNG? So I just got screwed by RNG here? Yeah. Okay. Well. Frick. Okay. Okay. I apologize, Inky. I feel like Inky has been around and I have neglected to pet it or something. You buy their stock every week? For real? It's so expensive. Coffee? Did I not get coffee yet? Oh. Yeah. It's asleep. Cat asleep. You can pet him and feed him. I kind of figured. I guess I should buy more cat food. Okay. Anyways. I think I bought coffee, right?
A hot cup of coffee
Yeah, I did.
Just
All right.
Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
Alright. I'm not gonna wake up the cat. That'd be rude. You don't wake up a sleeping cat. Well, I mean, sometimes you do. Because reality necessitates waking up a cat on occasion, but not if you can avoid it. Alright. Use 20 batter. I mean, that's what I'm gonna do. I was just like checking because like, it was so close that it just feels like a waste. But I don't. It's now at this point it was more of a waste of time than anything. Even if I did get it, like we've wasted enough time. We should just use the 20. But oh well. Stun drill. Pre-farm Jifufu. Yeah, that's true. Pre-farming Jafu. Yeah, exactly. Maybe I could have done the full 100 actually then, but whatever. I already did 20. I'm not going to exit. What am I doing? I think this is like on. I missed my one opportunity for a parry, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. Well.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
I swear, by the way, when like I first adopted the cat, I couldn't find it inside, so I fast forwarded a day. I looked everywhere. I looked in the freaking house everywhere. I couldn't find it. I couldn't find the cat. Like the cat was I don't know, whatever. The cat was literally invisible to me apparently. And then immediately found it there. I don't know. Anyways, edging that totalize. I know, right? But I'm sorry. Is how it's going. All right. I do want to see red scarf. All right, let's go. Yeah, frick it, whatever. It's a men's stream. We max them out. All right, and now, how many do we need? A lot. 60 technically. Yeah. Approximately. Let's just, if you know what, I have enough batteries. Let's just get all this done at least. Shouldn't take that long. Okay, weakness to fire and physical, and yeah, okay. Holy, it's been a while since I farmed this material. You know what, this team is like 1.0 2.0 team that I was using, or 1.0 and 1.1 team. Because the game gave me Soldier 11 and Grace immediately when I started playing. This is a team. But, I mean, look. It was a pleasing and enjoyable team to use for getting through the Steam team, like the game's main content. I enjoyed it. It's had its time, but it's really funny that was apparently the last time I farmed this. Alright. I mean, I could use Jane, but Jane is not a man. We're gonna be doing some testing with not men characters. It's fine. Ow! Ow! You interrupted me with that. All right.
Stand still.
What a coincidence.
Wait. It's only the one dude stunned. Okay. Forget a stun on the big boy.
Understood. Take this.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale.
Is he gonna survive? Did he survive?
Easy.
Wait, he wasn't a boss. Okay, well, he could have survived. I could have gotten a totalize. I'm sorry. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right, surely.
Make way for the undefeated champion.
Slater is indeed a tickle monster. Okay.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Okay, you can.
I'm not opposed to working with you.
Yeah, you can. Okay, good. So you do this. All right, that's the normal gameplay loop. And what's the resistant totalize? I didn't see the number. Okay, well, we don't get to see the numbers apparently. Not until we do fight enemies that can survive a totalize, I guess. Whatever, it's fine. Slider is indeed a tickle monster right now. It's fine. What?
Stay calm now.
Look, he tickles enough to kill this enemy. I'm not using another freaking special on you. Oh my gosh. Please. Oh my god, there we go, finally.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
1.3 million on a resistant enemy. Not bad.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale. I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Damn. Crowd control on Chugo chain is very nice. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I had noticed that. Alright. If you do a single chain, we'll see the total as. Okay, yeah, I can do single chains. Still want to put a new zip code in your back.
I'll take you. Stay calm now.
Why did I not? Whatever.
Tales
Let's
for
do
the
that.
dawn
Nice.
that sets the world alight. Gotcha now.
What? I think I interrupted the enemy's attack, that's why. That was gonna stun. Okay.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
I'll bite your throat out.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale. Scram before I get angry.
Nope, still don't see it. It's fine. So lighter effect. So does light. So this. If that would have been 1.75 million, does this mean lighter's passive literally like doubles his damage in this team, going from level 1 lighter passive, level 2 lighter passive, whatever he's at now, to fully leveled? Is lighter doing that much, or was my gameplay that bad? Lighter Gober, I guess.
Calm now.
What a coincidence. I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Scram before I get
Yeah. Oh, hello, sir. I don't know why I skipped that. Whatever. For style, I guess. I should have dodged that. Just playing bad. It's fine. Oh wait, did I hit 60? I didn't even notice.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale. Freeze all evil.
I think I saw the number briefly there. Yeah, reach 60, leveling a man. Let's go. Alright. 2 more runs, I think. Yeah, level 60. Wow, look at that. Max out of max. Crazy. Alright. Almost all my batteries being depleted. Yeah, I do not have enough to meaningfully level skill levels. Oh well. It's fine. Yeah, 2 more runs here.
I'm here.
Stay calm now.
Why did I do that? We should have switched targeting something else, not that with the trap mob, but it's fine.
There it is.
Tickle monster.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Let's do this because I look down right. Yeah, told you. Oh, hello, sir. I didn't realize you were alive. Kick him to death. Oh dear. I want to see a lighter ult. No, I'm not gonna get it. Maybe. No. Okay. Lighter's decibel generation does not seem high. I just wanted to see a lighter ult. Here we go. For fun. Do you? You get res shred if you do a chain, or do you have to do EX on like on? Here, let's do this.
Prepare to kneel before me.
Gotta have some cinematics. How was Men? Men is great. Alright, one more.
I'll take you. Stand still.
Do that again. Whatever.
Evade now. Gotcha now. I'll take you. In position.
God dang it. I switched to... Whatever. Gosh, wait. No. Come on, come at me. Oh my god, the bow dude. Oh, you actually interrupted me. I can't believe it. I can't. Wow, whatever. Ignore everything you just saw. Kill with light or kill with you? No. Okay, you're too resistant.
At your service.
I refuse to special. No, he doesn't get my respect. This dude does though, because he interrupted me.
The end is nigh.
Is it worth it to dodge when you're mid punchy punch with lighter? I don't know.
Awaiting.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Yeah, so you can keep holding punches between dodges. Yeah, that's what I noticed. Okay. You do it for decibels? Ah, yeah. Just for decibels, you're probably right. It's probably worth it. Alright, cool. That should be enough. Got Kofi this morning. Be excited for Freeze Mulan. Nice. Yeah, I do like Mulan AS Kofi teams. They're enjoyable. They help you. They definitely help you. Hey, Faith in Returns. Let's go. Faith in the Returns with Men. What do I get for rewards? Let's see. 3 wishes, a hamster cage, and 12 things, and some batteries back. That's actually helpful for leveling Men. Whatever. Stupid stream. Anyways, standard pulls, which will get us probably nothing, but you know, maybe my M2 Soldier 11. I can get M3 next patch. Get the art. Probably not though. Physical Hugo build went? Not never. Probably. Well, I don't know. Depends. There's so many things I enjoy doing in Zenless. I don't know if I have the desire to do truly meme things yet, but I'm sure eventually. All right.
Eradicate all
Okay, Mr. Lighter. Where are you? There you are.
I'm here, so we're good.
We're good. Oops. Okay. Unlock. 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 Bam. Alright. Sick. So from here, 169. Nice. From here, what I need is talent materials. What's my situation like? I have almost under 1 million.
I'm here, so we're good.
Normal attack lighter, yeah. Okay. Let me go see something real quick. Go to Scott Outpost. Wait, no, you don't have to do this anymore, do you? You can go through here, can't you? Can't you? Yeah, you can. Sick. All right. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I'm not gonna buy these because I want these. But this though, I'm pretty sure I'm chilling to do at least that. There you go. That'll help a little bit. Okay. No. Sorry. Obtained a total of 100 million Denny's. Well, there you go. It's all thanks to the men. Men make you rich. I hope people understand that these are jokes. I have mixed feelings about Kofi because she doesn't really meaningfully benefit other characters. But yeah, I still like her. Like, I like her for making teams that are non-Bennett teams. I just feel she could have been balanced in a different way. All right, yeah. Look, this is why we got a ring for Hugo, so we can make us money. There you go.
Please forgive me.
This reminds me of that one TikTok from, what was their name? The don't let the men find out we're shapeshifters lady. That TikTok. That's brilliant. Legendary video, honestly. I hope she's remembered for eternity just for that video. Anyways, sorry, what are we doing? What are we doing? Do I need to find that video? Do people know what the video is? Hopefully people know that video is. I feel like it's a very iconic video, but
Please forgive me for stealing the
okay, later.
We're finishing.
I have no clue what you're on. Oh boy, I have to show it. I can't not show it if you don't know what I'm talking about. I found it. Oh god, Jesus, I almost deafened ourselves. Because it's auto-playing YouTube things. Alright, this is going to be a 4-minute distraction. But it's going to be a laugh. It's worth it, okay? Trust me, it's worth it. Browser window. That's the right one? Wait, okay, I have too many freaking tabs open right now, or windows open. I think it's this one, right? It didn't work. Is it gonna work now? Yeah. Okay. There we go. All right. Sick. This is 4 minutes, but it's worth it. It's very worth. So first of all, link. Well, actually, okay. This is a re-uploader, so you know, it's not this person. I don't even know. She like deleted her stuff apparently. It's like, so whatever. Anyways,
The last time I gave you guys advice, it looked a little something like this. No. Maya. Because I'm panicking. Blend that fucking neck. Find yourself a husband. Don't talk about the Constitution. What could I say? I'm a fountain of wisdom. More, you say. Forgot contouring, you say. Get your goddamn teeth fixed, you snaggle-tooth-ass bitch. That one hurt my feelings.
Sorry, swearing.
I'm not going to lie. I'm too poor for dental work, but I'm not too poor to contour. Makeup is for women who want husbands. Contouring is for women who want to leech the souls of their dead lovers and collect the inheritance of their ex-boyfriends who disappeared under mysterious circumstances. If men find out that we can rearrange the bones of our face, we're finished. We might as well pack our bags and go to the nunnery. There will be nothing left for us here. The key to a good contour is to make it look as natural as possible, like I just stepped out of the shower. Perhaps in a better world, women wouldn't feel like they had to contour, seeing as it has nothing to do with experimentation or artistry. Since it's simply for the dick, we have to do it. I don't know if you're supposed to put your contour on before the rest of your makeup or after the rest of your makeup, but it doesn't matter because men are stupid. So long as you look like a newborn baby, they are willing to mate with you. I'm poor, so I have this contour palette and this contour stick. I regret buying both. I must warn you, the transition from beginning to end might be startling. First things first, check your flesh. As you can see here, I have no flesh. Contouring is a very dangerous game. Once, a man walked in on me while I was contouring. I had to pretend I was schizophrenic so he'd think that I was playing in cat shit and he'd leave me alone. It was a sad day. If the men find out we can shapeshift, they're going to tell the church. Eliminate the nose. You can pretend that you have no nostrils. Men will be bewitched and hand over their wallets. Men don't like nostrils. You want to look like a pterodactyl. Men love pterodactyls. Beautiful women don't have foreheads. Just darken it up. Fucking nostril! If you have too big of a brain, it means you have ugly things like opinions and thoughts of your own. Equality? Not for us. Equal pay? I don't think so. Fucking nostrils. Rich people don't need to breathe. Who needs air when I have another man's money? Look at me. I'm turning into a completely different person. And a cheekbone that can cut through glass. Fight for his honor. Lady gladiators fight like giraffes, scamming these poor, fragile men. Next thing you know, we'll be doing things like wearing deodorants and bras. Ugh, gotta blend in that neck. Now we will have a look.
It is potions of their energy, yeah.
I look like Nazanin Kavari. I look like Rihanna. Who wants to give me their money? Where's my nose? I don't know. Does she have nostrils? No, she doesn't. She's above her peers. Call me Rihanna! She doesn't need oxygen. I also bought this at the store because I saw a white woman use it on YouTube, and we're blending. It is expunged. Drenched with the power of Satan. Ready to take some fucking souls and ruin some goddamn lives. Angles, blending, betrayal. I always start sweating. And we're blending. I look like a completely different person. Oh my god. Front page news. Oh my god. I have shapeshifted. I don't even know who I am anymore. Who are you? Men will die tonight. Blah, blah. Face of a stranger. Am I Beyonce? Unrecognizable. What a fucking disguise this is. Wow. Wow. Am I Megan Fox? No one knows. Women are dangerous creatures. Here I come, world. Dangerous, bamboozling, deceiver. Give me your wallet.
Just keeps going.
When will my reflection show?
Oh god. Every time I watch that, it just puts a smile on my face. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah, it's Sailor J. This is a reload from a person because I believe she removed her TikTok. The comments are great from this too, just seeing the reaction. But anyways, I'll link it in the chat. I don't know if or where she is active somewhere else, but you know, look up Sailor J. I'm assuming she probably goes by the same username. But I'm not up to date on that. I don't like actively follow. There you go. There's that link though. The video I specifically watched. Oh, is my computer dying? Oh, there we go. Okay. The chat window just took forever to update. All right. Anyways, why did we get on that? I don't know, because I made some joke about marrying a man for money, and then that video popped into my brain. I don't remember why I made the joke, but anyways. What were we doing? We were leveling later. I think we were going to get talent skill levels, right? I think we want to, at minimum, get to like level 8-ish. That should be pretty simple, I think, on skill basics, right? Probably. Let's just farm it a bunch. Well, actually, I think you don't get in. Whatever. Anyways, let's just go farm it a bunch. Let's spend like 300 or something. Oh yeah, the achievement. Oh yeah, that's what happened. I got the 100 million Denny's achievement. And I was like, thanks to men. Yeah. Stupid joke. Anyways, what brain? Why am I computing so much? It's fine. Just go. Also, I should probably use my backup battery. I don't know why I haven't used this yet. Here, there you go. Use at least 87 of it. Buy from the shop. It's like spending 100 energy. Oh, is there? How much is in the shop? Because I do have a lot of that. I've made enough mistakes in Zenless that I think I have excess currency in the whatever you get from wishing. Oh my god, gameplay.
Stand still.
At your service.
Yeah.
Let the party
Nice. Considering terrible everything else.
Stay calm now.
Tales for the dawn that sets the world alight. The ending is all too predictable.
I'm here.
Truth
Oh,
is a
there you go. I
beloved
was stunning that fast. Alright.
Allow me to reap your soul.
Gotcha now.
I'll write the ending to your night.
He's a very enjoyable character. This is a very enjoyable character to use for farming, by the way. Just mostly brain off farming just feels really enjoyable. So, I don't know. 50 blues. Okay, cool. Can I click shortcut it from there? No. Okay, that's fine. How's the men's team feeling? Feels pretty good. Feels pretty good. Alright. Shortcut to this. Let's see. Why it's this page, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Blap. Barely any. I have so many of these materials. Jesus. Alright, cool. That does help. I can buy, but I don't think this is worth it normally. Like I do think it can obviously be worth it to buy the limited ones, but these ones are way more expensive. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I want to lean towards that. But how much are these, by the way? I think I probably should get this considering how much money or how much crap I spent on it, but I don't know if it's actually worth it. I don't know. I have enough, I think. I think I'm fine. Alright, I'm also gonna buy these. BRB, you gotta eat something. That's fair. You hopefully when you're done eating, I'll be onto testing and deadly assault or something. All right.
I'm here, so we're good.
Let's see. Okay. Get this done. All right. There we go. Blap, 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 blap. Okay. Cool. This up. Okay, before we do anything past 7, I do think ultimate probably makes sense as well, at least to, I mean, okay, getting all of these to level 7 at a baseline I think makes sense. It's not that expensive, right? Even if you don't use them that much, right? I don't know, like, what does his assist do for days at a base? I mean, it's, yeah, I think it's enough that you level it up a little bit, right? But anyways, I think I will focus on the ult. Because generally speaking, I'm going to be on fielding more of the time with Lycon. So, I don't think I need to stress out about that much. Alright. Blap. Alright. And Blap. This should already be a pretty big improvement. Okay.
I'm here, so
Forward to Yixuan. Nope. I don't plan to get her. I am not against the idea of, like, other... I'm kind of not super convinced on the relevant, or I feel like the only relevance of rupture units is because they're going to make enemies that have way higher def. It seems to be what their intention is. How much that will actually be a problem for like clearing the content remains to be seen. I kind of don't love the direction of rupture units, but I don't feel like it's worth meaningfully commenting on this until we actually have them in game. All right, I'm gonna do 2 more runs I think in the fire, because I will spend 3 batteries, and then I can have like 20 more or 19 more overflow to spend. What are rupture units? They're patch. That's what Yixuan is next patch. Their gimmick primarily seems to be that they ignore enemy defense stats, and in conjunction with that, to push them, it seems like they're going to release enemies that have higher defense than enemies currently have, which I don't know. I'm not convinced right now, and I don't really like some specific aspects of Yixuan's kit, so I'm not intending to pull Yixuan. Jafufu, though, seems super fun for a lot of reasons.
I'm here.
Okay.
Stay calm now.
Wow, the tickling is much better.
Stand still. Heads for flowers that bloom in the abyss.
Arena Stock's always good to see high. No. The rupture units ignore all defense, and pen ratio and def ignored things doesn't do anything with rupture units. So that means arena is literally useless with rupture units. So, but outside of Yixuan teams, there's nothing that really fundamentally changed. I guess if your point was higher enemy defense stats mean higher enemy defense stats mean
Is a beloved fairy tale.
def reduction for non-rupture units becomes more relevant. That is true. Def reduction for non-rupture units might indeed become more relevant. So Nicole might be even buffed by the nature of these enemies being released as possible. So, alright. That's the last bit I think we're going to farm before we go actually test things. So that's fair. Saving for Angel of Delusions, yeah. I'm not saving for anyone in particular, other than just like, right, it's very much whatever units seem interesting to me for whatever reasons, team building wise or otherwise. Obviously, like the main thing that could convince me to pull for Yixuan is if I really like her story presence. But she has me really, really disliking her design going against her right now, I will say.
Stay calm now.
Tales for the dawn that sets the world alight.
I'm here. In position. Take this.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale.
So, you know, and I kind of, I don't know, her gameplay loop doesn't seem fundamentally uninteresting. Like her gameplay loop of having a parry focus is kind of cool, but I don't like the visual vomit on screen. Like she seems like you're literally blind 99% of the time. So, yeah. Anyways, free to play team for Hugo, Lycon plus another stunner, or Lycon plus like a support is fine probably. But most likely it'd be Lycon plus like Ambi or Pulchra. I think Pulchra is better, I believe. But not 100% on that. So.
I'm at your disposal.
Yeah. Anyways, Lycon Sokaku might actually work. Yeah, that's true. I think if you want to check out a video from Apel, APEL, they do like roundups of like footage. They usually test in Shiyu because it's simpler, which makes sense. Oh, like a whole bunch of different team combinations, and the overall recommendation for most people seems to be like, as long as you have Lycon, Hugo can be a pretty compelling unit, right? It seems to be. So yeah. And he can grow meaningfully with investment further with more 5 stars, different options, right? So, anyways, okay.
Wish you a fabulous day.
Let's go here. Skills. What do I have for money? 1.4 million. Okay. First of all, craft. Actually, okay. Should I level? This is a good question. Should I just level these a little bit right now? Or should I prioritize? I think I should prioritize skill and basics more. Or, yeah. Okay. That. But yeah, and you can get Lycon next patch. Yes. You can get Lycon next patch. So, so I'll just outright say it, but, you know, there's not 100% confirmation. We'll probably get 100% confirmation like next week when they do the Zenless stream. So if you want to wait until next week for sure of confirmation for this, you can. Supposedly we should be getting a free standard banner character selector and a standard banner engine selector for anniversary. So, you know. All right. I wonder, do I level the basics more, or do I level? I think I'll just level them equivalent. Keep my life simple. Oh sweet, I have a bunch of those. I didn't even realize. I forgot about that aspect. Blap. Okay, should I do level? Yeah, screw it. I'll do level 11. Why not? I'm not gonna do hamster yet. I'm probably gonna hamster his skill and basic. Probably. We're gonna chill, keep it at level 11. I think you're the same thing, right? Skill basic, yeah, pretty much. How many do I have? Okay, decent amount. Okay, cool. Sick. All right, yeah, we're now at 700,000. This is why I said that if I didn't go and buy those stuff in the shop, I would. Like, I've spent, I think, 5 billion. I think I spent 5 billion Denny's. Oh boy, it's fine. The men are worth it. Bam. All right, and we'll chill with level 11. I think. All right, sick. Here we go. Honestly, I had more resources than I thought I'd have to be able to do that this stream. Let's go.
Want to see the red scarf?
All right. We crown all the skills on men. I don't have the money. These men have not given me enough money. Oh, speaking of, you know what? I think it's finally. So the reason I have 2 Flameraker Shakers is the game trolled me and gave me 2. Same reason I got 2. I got 2 sharpened stingers and 1 10 pull. I was wishing on this banner primarily for Kaboom the Cannon and the fact that Flamemaker would have been fine for me to get. And the game's like, here, have 2 early Flamemakers. Okay. So I think I can finally refine this though. I don't know. I don't know. I think there's very little value to refining this weapon though. So I don't know. But I do think I can refine Brimstone. Because we like Soldier 11 upgrades. And I think I won't need a separate one. So I'm going to do it. Bam. There you go. Alright. You give men everything and they still want more. True.
I shall follow yours.
Absolutely true. Last thing before we farm, should I try to finish this? I think I can go. I don't think I've finished farming here today. Well, actually, nah. I'll just leave him not core skill F for now. It's fine. So, yeah. My plan next patch is get Jafufu, maybe Jafufu's engine, and get lighter on Koleda's engine. But if I choose to pull... One of the reasons... Okay, as stupid as it is, with my standard banner Wenjin situation, the reason to get Lighter's Wenjin from me, unironically, would be to try to get like another copy of Brimstone for Soldier 11. Because it would go... What does the next upgrade go to? 5.2% in combat. That's like this weapon meaningfully becomes stronger with refines. Like that's the true reason to wish more for lighter Wenjin. Can I do another temple on it? How much do I have? Not quite enough. But yeah, like choose it's either choose this weapon. Like there's no reason for me to choose like this for Rena, but like I don't know. Maybe I'll start using Rena more in the future, but like, I don't even think Rena's weapon is crazily incredibly good for Rena. Like I don't think it improves her utility that much, right? I think I'll do at least one more temple, and that means maybe we need some primo gems. Should we wait? Okay. Should I do a little bit of primo gem farming, I guess, before we before we go test things for real? Get the Gamba done and dealt with, done and dusted. What's the best way? Oh wait, you know what? Yes, because I need to show the hat animation. I almost forgot. Let's go. You claim level 60 rewards? I did. Epilogue. What? Oh yeah, they have these. I forgot. Okay. Do you have to do... Yeah, you see, this is where I can get it. Like, this is where why I said like I could theoretically have farmed for lighter and not spent money, but it's fine. We needed men today. Okay. So let's do combat commissions because I think they will be easy. Oh, never mind. I've done them all. Oh yeah, I think I did do all the combat commissions. Oh shoot. What about... Wait, I didn't get all the things from that? Okay. Shoot. Okay. Have I done literally all the combat missions? Wait, can I think I can see this in the internet screen. Yeah, go 100% hollow zero right now. Alright, there we go. That's 25. Is this the fastest way to do this? I don't know. Okay, I do have plenty of combat commissions though. That's for sure. You know what? I think we can do 1, 2, 3. Wait, let's count the primo gems. 20, because we need one more wish. 20, 15, 35, 55, 70, 85, 100, 120, 145. We got enough. Okay, sick. Alright, let's just go down the list and do combat things. I could do Hollow Zero, but we gotta see hat. What? Why did it go here? I thought it's supposed to default to... God dang it. Okay. Oh, there we go. That's what it is. It hasn't been. It's been a while since I used this interface. Okay. Oh. I forgot about rallies. Okay. I think this entire screen here will be enough to get us there. Okay. Sick. Wait, I just haven't done like any of the quests specifically for this category. Okay. You had to start a new account because you've done everything. I don't know if that's what you should do if you've done everything. But anyways. I'm trying to consider if I should do... Oh yeah, hat. Silly. Saying, oh, hello. We don't start with energy. That's a little bit annoying. Doesn't matter though. Yep. Should be back on. It's a men only account, so we're the... Ah, I see. I see. Alright, I don't think we need to care about whatever the raiders are doing.
Alright. Say no more.
Okay.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Alright. By the way, can you imagine how expensive this elevator is in reality? Like, one, incredibly dangerous elevator, but like, I'm sure some kind of elevators like this do this in reality. Maybe it's literally just, this like design in game might be based on something in reality for like lifting heavy equipment. But like, my God, the cost of like engineering and designing that elevator, and particularly the reliability of it, seems ungodly. Hello, sir.
Gotcha.
Oh, good dodge. Okay.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale.
Don't worry about it.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Still don't get to see it. Aren't aircraft carrier elevators kind of like that? Probably. Yeah. Anyways. It's just like any kind of like giant mechanical thing. Just trying to think about the cost of that. It's just like, oh my God. Elevators for ships even more expensive? Yeah. Like, it's just trying to think of the cost of those things is nonsense. Yep. AKA everything the U.S. military does. Okay, yeah, I guess the rally is probably a good idea. Might take a little bit. I don't know. 130 from there. Let's do the. Yeah, let's do the rally. Why not? Equipment for dry docking immersion ships as well. Yeah, I believe it. Scale and probably size and cost. Yeah. Alright. Electricity on the ground. Oh, hello, sir. What do you want? Watch out, don't rush out. Have an umbrella. Okay. What am I doing? One thing I might think I'll do is I think I might try to switch the order of this team going, because I think I have Hugo into lighter. Yeah, Hugo into lighter, right? Into Lycon. And I believe, well, I don't know, I'm gonna have to look into this before I figure out exactly. But, ow. I believe it's better when you're doing double chain to like switch into Lycon so you can get the res shred. But maybe with the 4-piece of the crit set next time it'll be better to switch into lighter. Right? To do an EX on lighter to trigger the crit buff. And then do the second EX and totalize on
There it is.
what's the bucket?
All right.
We basically never get to see that and then totalize it. In normal farming content, or normal, whatever, simpler content. But we might be able to against you, baby. Probably not.
In position.
Time to. Truth is a beloved fairy tale.
Oh, he's gonna live. Oh, he didn't. I lied. I'm sorry. Wait. It's over there. Oh, ow. Okay. Oh, we need to come here anyways. Ugo power creepy Miyabi? Oh no. Yeah, definitely not. Nice. I believe you do have to find those to get the all the Primogen rewards from this. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure whether it actually matters that much, really. Who you do the second EX on. I can't remember what the uptime of Lycon's ability is, right?
As you wish. The end is nigh.
Gotcha now.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Oh, kind of close it died.
I'm here.
I didn't think it was going to die with a chain.
Let's off.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale.
Things are about to get violent.
Actions. Die. There you go. Yeah, missed. This was back where I came, right? I think so, yeah. Alright. I see things over there. Alright. What? How do I get over there? I can see the things over there. I can see the crate there too. Can I grab it through here? Wait, what's them? Oh. I can see the dude. Alright, that's fine. I shouldn't have used a special there, that's a bit silly. Alright, I haven't done a rally in a while. Do you not get this until you finish the portal? That might be why. Alright, oh. Oh, there we go. Figured that out. That explains this. Alright, cool. Important strategic supplies. Do not approach. I will smack you. Give me the goods. What? Oh, he can't be stunned. Wow. He dead though. Bye. Rip. Rip dude. He just wanted his treasure. And then he like got scared from some vampire. Shadow Daddy. And then he runs away and gets nuked by the lightning. Alright, oh. Alright. Wait, wasn't there a portal? Oh, frick, I didn't do the portal. No! I forgot to do the portal. It's not that I couldn't complete it, I just forgot to do it because I got distracted going to the continuation. Crap! Can I go back down? Oh, crap, man. Oh, thank goodness. Oh. Thank goodness for good elevator design. It would take a second. That was a slow one. That's kind of funny. Devs listen. Yeah, I feel like in the past you couldn't actually go back down the elevator, but I'm not sure. Alright, good. I maybe should have read what it was supposed to be doing. God, what are you attacking, dude?
Gotcha.
Okay.
I'll write the ending to.
Alright, wave. Alright. Does this just kill you? Yeah, it basically does. Alright. Let's do some on-field. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's do Genshin Brain Rot gameplay. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. Didn't even notice. What I get for doing Genshin Brain Rot gameplay? Alright.
I pledge my honor. In position.
Done. Alright. Sick. I usually don't miss chests and rallies other than when I make stupid mistakes like what I just did there. With almost skipping the fissure. Wayne. Alright, back to the elevator. This quest was painful when you were level 30. Yeah, I imagine. There were a lot of quests that were like pretty hard when I first started. But that was enjoyable, to be clear. I really, really appreciated that there was actually like challenging, just random quests when starting out. But obviously with invested builds now, things are pretty easy, to say the least.
Here to assist.
What?
Truth is a beloved fairy tale. Keep up. Let the party begin.
Wow, it lived. I should have done a double chain. Wow. Wait, I don't know if I can do a double chain again against this thing. Oh, what? Oh, another dude sitting over here. Hello, sir. Yeah, I enjoy rallies. Duplicate cat. No hormone punk? Yeah, maybe. Alright. Bye. Think we got everything? Look at that. Look at all their rewards. Sick. Yep. Do we have enough primo gems now? No, I forgot it does that. Progresses time when you do those missions. It's been a while. Yep, sick. Alright. Last temple, maybe the last one I do for Lighter's Wenjin in general. Because I'm not really, like, I don't know. Again, like, the benefit to me, unironically, is not necessarily that it's like, oh, this is so much incredibly better that I feel like I need this, that it's worth it. But simply that choosing getting this would mean I don't choose Kaleda's Wenjin for the selector, which saves me, or which lets me choose Soldier 11's Wenjin to try to get like fully ranked Soldier 11 Wenjin over time, right? Kiss Lucky Blue before doing it? True. Alright, sure. Oh, hi. I think I've done this one before. Oh yeah, she's asking about her. Alright, okay. Lady, you're not a man. I like Astra, though. To be clear. That's your wife? Stay away? Sorry, okay, yeah. Look, it's not my fault your wife came into my store. Your wife can have hobbies. Alright. What? Okay. In the camera, a little blurry there. Oh, I interacted with the photo by accident. I see. Photo of Nyx that Y snapped. Oh, that's adorable. Alright. Can I put that on the thing? Can I hang that up? Alright. Perfect. Alright. This cat's still asleep. Okay. Wait, I thought you could interact with us more than that, but that's fine. Okay. Okay. Nope. That's fine. Look at all them A-rings. Jesus. Probably all not very useful to me. Yep. That's fine. I mean, how many, that was like, what, 2 wishes back? Yeah, sure. Alright. What's my pity at, though, actually, for real? Like, how much is it truly worth considering this? Because another possibility is losing my 2575 to Collate Wedge. That's bad logic. That's terrible, terrible logic. Because that is not going to happen. Well, very unlikely. But think about Soldier 11 is true. I mean, I can definitely get to pity, right? By farming this patch, but I think that's all I'm going to do for now. If we have better information on how many polls are in the next patch, I'll decide more in the future. I got a couple weeks to decide. Alright. Let's go actually do things for real. Should we just do a simple Shiyu run quick? I think most of the more interesting testing in gameplay is definitely Deadly Assault. So one of the main things I want to check is, so this thing, I want to try like the Qingyi. I want to compare how this team performs. So you can see this was a pretty good run too, I think. This was DPS Qingyi Astra Trigger, 45k. I'm curious if Hugo will get close or beat. And to be clear, it's with like some high investment things. Like I don't think whatever score I get on this with Hugo, do not expect to get the same score. Although there's definitely gameplay optimization I could do. And I guess you use Hugo against Bringer, although Bringer really wants Anomaly, doesn't he? Okay, there's not really a good Deadly Assault boss right now, is there? I'm assuming the Deadly Assault for tomorrow is more favorable to Bringer. I do want to check this, by the way. Like, this team I was trying to like optimize and struggling a little bit, trying to get Soldier 11 to do better. Without Bernice. Like, Bernice would, because this thing wants Anomaly, with this buff right now. But, at least. Bernice could have trivialized it, but I wanted to have fun with Bernice with Miyabi. So, like, I want to test lighter here quick. For sure. Actually, you know what? Let's just do that really quick. Because it's simple. It's simple. Chain attacks. Agent chain dodge counter attack. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay. Should maybe consider changing Soldier 11 build for this, so it's fine.
Await a good day, Prox.
Want to see the red scarf?
Yeah. You're on
To what do
Freedom
I
Blues,
owe
right?
the
Yeah, you are.
pleasure?
Cool. Right. That is preferable. 2400 attack is where you max out your buff, right? So you're fine. Okay.
Good day, Proxy.
Hugo can't kill Bringer's hand. Oh yeah. So I don't know where we test Hugo other than I guess Corruption Complex, but that's fine. We can compare how we can use Corruption Complex and compare how Hugo performs, because that Corruption Complex is electric weak, because that's the real nuance, right, of things. But is how much does enemy weakness affect your stunner choice? I'd say. But we can do a Shiyu run too, of course. And we'll see how this goes first. Your Astra M1? No. She is M0 Kaboom the cannon build. I know there's dodge countering bonus for this. Good job. Why can't I dodge? Oh my god, brain. Alright, well, good job. I make no claims to using lighter properly. Alright.
Target acquired.
Should get our ults.
Flames, obey me! Be ready. Home run!
There it is.
Oh god. Oh, I didn't realize I had this.
My honor!
Fire's ready. Target acquired.
Oh, terrible. Jesus Christ.
Don't get hit.
Come on. Not great.
Be gone!
That was bad. I could have maybe canceled that actually, but I did not. Oh well.
Direct hit.
Not too big a deal, I think.
These flames never die. Prepare to burn.
I don't know why I did that. It's done.
Gotcha now.
I'll have to see some silly misplays here, but
Not bad, not bad.
no.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
Oh my god. That was ugh. And that was some bad gameplay. Did I fail? I did fail. RIP. I'm pretty sure that was just terrible gameplay. It's definitely a lot better than Caesar. Because like the 19k Caesar clear I had, I think was pretty good gameplay. Yeah, you know what? Sure, let's do it. Let's do it again. And again, this is without me like properly trying to go and double check what I'm supposed to be doing later. I'm feeling my way through things mostly. Also without changing a build. You missed. Oh my god, whatever.
My
Okay.
pleasure.
I definitely think I'm doing something wrong with lighter. Ah, crap. God dang it, brain. But that's fine.
Only champions make history.
These flames never die! Flames, obey me! Ha! Heads up! And the winner is me!
It's first.
I'm unstoppable! Gotcha! Be gone!
Okay. What are you doing, sir? Okay.
Fire's ready! Target acquired.
Okay, I'm not used to the stun window lasting so long. I could definitely have, with Soldier 11, yeah, sorry. I'm doing some obvious misplays, I think, because I'm not used to lighter extending the stun window.
Gotcha now!
Oh gosh. And then I just
Got
died.
it.
Well. Ugh. Evelyn from 8k points of stun to 11k, and stun comes earlier. Best decision in the game. Nice. I wanted to get energy to get buff going on Lucy, obviously.
There it is! Gotcha! Be gone!
Oh my gosh.
Target acquired. Fire's ready. Prepare to burn. Be ready. And the winner is me.
I'm unstoppable!
Oops.
To the rescue.
Gotcha now!
Target acquired. Fire's ready.
I had max energy, so I figured that made sense, but it might not have actually made sense.
Your target
There it is! Buzz off!
Target acquired.
Oh, okay, that's not
Fire's ready. Flames,
yes.
obey me. Huh.
Can you get another stun?
Make way for the undefeated champion!
I'm sure I could if I was good. Wait, oh, okay. Yep, whatever. Oh boy. I died. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. I am very skill issuing myself. Okay, yeah. Anyways, yeah, that's how I feel right now. I am so skilled. I gotta very get used to playing lighter. Oh my. Alright. That was a good end screen though. I got a fat 30k with lighter soldier living. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know I'm not doing enough dodging in the fight and whatever. I think I am spending too much time on lighter. But like I don't know. I guess I just like after you do like I don't know what the when to switch off of lighter. That's what I'm trying to struggle to get a feel for. I think right now. I'm assuming switch off of lighter after a certain point and just go do some stuff on Soldier 11, right? Do fire suppression basics. It's true. I wasn't only using men. That is probably the problem. Shouldn't Lucy be before Soldier 11? Really? Should she not be into lighter to quick assist no lighter for his hold basics? I don't know. Anyways, I don't think I need to spend too long playing that team. I can definitely feel the baseline damage is quite meaningfully better than it was with Caesar.
I'm here.
And I just gotta get better at whatever. Lucy Canadian Soldier 11 is better. Okay. Am I correct with that vibe though? That I need to spend less time on him and actually just switch to Soldier 11 more. Oh yeah, he has quick assist based kit. Yeah, that's true. I also need to maybe consider switching Soldier 11's build a little bit for that team. From what it's at, it's not. To be clear, I don't think it's a bad. I don't think the build on Soldier 11 is going to crazily change things. But
Awaiting
yeah.
further instructions.
Lighter's better to have on field if the boss has a lot of attacks. Okay, yeah. I guess when it's doing it's like spam attacks. So yeah, it's probably a timing thing to figure out when to use Soldier 11 a little bit at the right time against that specific boss. But, spend EX and ult and punch gauge. Okay, yeah. All right. But okay, let's test this though. Same buff is fine. All right.
I'm at your disposal.
Doot. Wait. Yeah, I'll do the same team order I was using in farming.
I wish you a fabulous day.
Might help my brain a little bit here. Why am I struggling? Oh frick! I got it. Yeah, derp. Well, no. Sorry, that's fine. We can.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Dude. We'll start with this team, and then I'll reset. To keep one variable the same, I want to have one variable change. I'm gonna keep Snap for now. I know Robin might be better here. I'm gonna keep Snap here just because I want to keep the variables the same. The only variables we're changing is a Hugo instead of Astra, and then of course Chingy on attack slot 6, or sorry, impact slot 6 instead of attack, right? Comparing to my like 45k score before, and we'll see what happens. Don't use EX mid attacks. DX is more of a finisher. Okay. I wonder why they don't have the special animation when you do stuff like Deadly Assault and whatever. Because they just don't want to force people to have like the 5-ish second wind up. Anyways, why not? Doing this.
Great time.
I shall balance the scales of the night.
Oops, I don't know why. Sorry, my brain was computing. It's fine.
Shall cast dawn into the shadow. Keep up, let the party begin.
Didn't see the damage number.
you red-handed. Together.
I shall balance the scales of the night.
Following orders.
I shall cause dawn into the shadow. Let order and madness dance. Reach pain.
Adjusting for wind.
Good skill. Oh, what am I doing? Actually, it didn't quick assist to Chingy. My bad. I think we might be stunning too fast.
I shall cause dawn
Alright, getting used to things. We need go with different legs.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Easy work.
It's not. I want to do that. I also being stupid. It's fine.
I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cause dawn into the shadow.
I mean, at the very least, his energy situation's keeping up.
Increase firepower. Holding position. Ether vision activate.
I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cause dawn into the shadow. Prepare to kneel before me.
Okay, yeah. He keeps up, though, so the stunning faster is not a problem.
Adjusting for wind.
Great time. Hold again.
Ah, crap. Ah.
Target locked.
I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cause dawn into the shadow.
Like, there is definite issue.
Ether
We're
vision
gonna have an ult
activate.
here soon. I'm gonna wait for her. Might not have been wait. It was not worth it. I don't think it was worth it.
Will reach its
bet.
mark. Got you covered.
Ah, crap. Okay, I could definitely do better. I could definitely do a lot better. I am very happy with how it performs, but I definitely don't want to, like, oversell that without the investment I have. Like, you have these characters as a consideration, right? But I enjoyed the gameplay dynamic quite a lot. I gotta get a better feel for it. So again, for like comparison, that was my first time, playing that actually for real, and got 38k. With Astra for DPS Chingy, and then changing to attack percent, was getting, what was it? 45k, I think, which with a good run. So all else the same, but Astra instead of Hugo. And Hugo's higher investment than Astra is technically because Hugo has his engine, whatever, yada yada. But yeah, I don't know. I like it. I like it a lot. We'll do another run with that team quick, and then we'll see how. The interesting comparison with lighter Lycon against this would be like this enemy is electric weak, right? It's not ice weak. It's not ice resistant. But it's electric weak, so we at least stun it faster, even though Hugo isn't doing anywhere near as much damage as he would against an ice weak enemy, right? So, yeah, my Chingy is M1. And I have engine on trigger. And triggers M1, which was a mistake. That was stupid. I blame it. I blame Lin Zero. That was dumb. That was a dumb decision. But hey, at least I got M2 Lycon out of that. But anyways, yeah, Hugo is not the strongest support in the game. My point being is, like, on my first attempt there against an electric weak enemy, that was relatively comparable to Astra. So like, and like maybe, and like I don't think there's that much benefit actually to making Chingy stun faster. necessarily. So I don't even know if impact slot 6 makes sense. That's something I don't feel like testing right now, but I will mess around with whether or not impact slot 6 actually even makes sense on Chingy. I imagine it will, because like his energy was keeping up, right? That was not a problem at all. But anyways, let's try the same thing, but I want to try one different thing, which is I want to try Robin instead.
I wish you a fabulous.
I am the sniper trigger. Standing by.
Watch Robin like increase the score by 3,000 or something stupid. I mean, it's not gonna be Robin specifically necessarily. I might also just play better, right? But...
Understood.
Adjusting for wind.
Ah, crap. Whatever. So what happened there? I'm too Astra pilled. Too reliant on Astra to quick assist faster. I'm not used to having to wait for trigger quick assist like that. It's fine. I'll get used to it.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow.
Okay, I'm actually gonna do this. There you go.
I shall balance the scales of the night. Keep up.
Nice.
Following orders.
That one, I'm attacking the one leg I already have. Very good.
Recalibrating.
I thought you were gonna be bad. This multiple legs.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night. Let order and madness dance.
Yeah, he is hydrochromy.
This bullet will reach its mark.
Easy work. Face the consequences.
I shall cast
How quickly we stun is really funny.
There's
Oh
nowhere
boy.
to run.
Okay. Oh, whoops, that was dumb. Oopsies. Whatever. Very bad gameplay there.
Ether vision activate.
Is this thing stunned yet? No, it's not. Nice.
Who began?
Whatever.
Here comes the first.
Good. Okay.
I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cast dawn into the shadow. Again, let the party begin.
Adjusting for wind.
That didn't make sense. Whatever.
Great timing. Huh? Face the consequences.
Perfect.
I shall balance the scales of the night.
Sustaining fire.
Oh crap! What? My brain. Whatever. Terrible gameplay.
Justice is served.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Huh? Following orders.
Okay.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow.
Okay.
I shall balance the scales of the night. Prepare to kneel before me.
This.
Easy work.
Okay. Think we can double chain in time?
Into the shadow.
Actually, I don't think we can.
Let the party begin.
I think that was a better score, with some better play and some worse play. I think that was some better play and some worse play. Like we are competing with Astra here, and that's exactly what I wanted, and exactly why I was willing to like try to go for his engine. Or it might have been Robin carrying too. I don't know. I think Robin is probably better in this team. When you have Hugo, but that's fine. Frees up Snap for someone else. I can get a trade in here. I think actually I might be able to get a green trade in too from this if I get a duplicate. Let's go. Very big Bongo Cat moment here. They're the true gotcha that I care about. All right, get a green item. It's a duplicate. It is. I think we can get a rare. This will be my third ever rare item. Rares are hard to get. Oops, I'm in the selection screen. My bad. Put a lamp on my head. Here, put the put the glasses back on. What am I doing? Blap. All right. All right. Let's see. What I would like for a rare. I am lacking in a bunch of the rare. I don't have any rare Bongo Cats, like the actual baseline cat model. So yeah, I'm asking for a non-hat. Wait. Oh, never mind. I lied. I can't do it. I can't. Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. I lied. I don't actually have enough. I thought I had enough. I thought I had 9. I don't have 9. I have 9 now. But, oh well. Rip. Never mind. Hollow Zero max difficulty? No, not yet. No, yeah. I should try Hollow Zero, though. That's true. Okay. So, I think that's, honestly, I think that's enough testing of that team. I will play that team more. It might be, honestly, like, I know this is a men's stream, I'm sorry, but that might be one of my go-to Hugo teams. But it's probably going to be down to, like, enemy weakness, right? So what's interesting here is, like, because I assume, for example, the next Deadly Assault, I assume is going to have the dancers that I think are weak to fire or no, they're weak to ice and not fire. So something that's weak to ice, I think something like Lycon, Lycon Lighter Hugo should perform much better than this team does. But if we're going to use Lycon Lighter against this, I think it might get a worse score, presumably. Particularly, dancers have a debuff for ice and electric. Actually, that'll be an interesting one then. So, the dancers against ice and electric will be an interesting comparison for this. Again, like, this team is definitely not better for Hugo on a neutral standpoint, particularly at with lower investment. But having all the Def Shred stacking with Hugo Engine, Chingy M1, whatever, right? And it's weird because, like, it's obviously a little bit of a struggle to actually get stacks up on Chingy, but there was stuff I could do. Like, I was getting the feel for getting more stacks properly on Chingy there by purposely doing some more basic spam while, like, it was already stunned, which might not be the 100% optimal play, but it also might be. I'm not sure. I don't know. Anyways, let's see what happens though with lighter Lycon Hugo. And this team, I'm much more used to how the Chingy trigger situation works out compared to whoever lighter. Frick! I gotta reset the other one.
As you wish.
Oh, we're not doing solo Hugo. Well, probably not. The problem is I don't think Hugo is a very good solo character. Sorry. But anyways, we can try. The two other teams I want to try against this thing is Lycon Trigger, so putting in 1 electric stunner, right? Then having Lycon, who's going to buff Hugo more, and then also trying the team we're going to try lighter Lycon. So blap.
I'm at your to thank you for the recognition.
Win Zero already made a video on Hugo. Oh wow, nice. Okay. Deadly Assault changes tomorrow, I believe. Do you start with? No, I don't think you do start with lighter. Do you?
Gotcha now.
Okay. I didn't hold because I didn't think I had to. Ah, crap. Okay, it's fine.
I shall balance the scales of the night. Keep up.
What? What am I doing? Okay, my god. Wow. Well, I am so very not used to using lighter. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. I also didn't hold there.
I'll bite your throat out. Take this. Be gone. Go. Yes.
I had a... Why? Brain. What's wrong with you? Oh, okay.
Fired up.
Funeral bells toll from me. Prostrate
Also my energy.
before
Wow.
the abyss.
I'm immediately playing terribly. I'm sorry, I'm so not used to these characters. What? I don't know why I did that. Whatever. For style points. I got this.
Pledge my honor.
I'm so bad. I don't know. I don't know why lighter is so hard for me to get into intuitive grasp for. Didn't parry. Oh, wait, I don't think he parried that. That's fine.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales
I
of
think I should have done lighter there, right?
again. The end is nigh.
There it is. Take this power.
Why not this team against Pompey? Because I wanted to see how it would compare with a like very bad weakness situation.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow.
Oh, I thought I had to dodge that. I had to dodge that one. Okay. Ugh. I hate that attack. It's kind of annoying. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm not used to playing lighter. I'm not used to playing Hugo. Or, I'm not used to playing, I'm not used to playing Hugo, of course, but...
I shall balance the scales of the night.
Gotcha now.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow. Let
That was
order
terrible.
and madness dance.
I don't even think it's gonna end, yeah. I could definitely get 30k. 'Cause I think that was a lot of terrible gameplay. It's a fake tech video? Oh, okay. From Linzero. Honestly, like, to be clear, S rank with no strong elements. Like, S rank with neutral elements and bad gameplay, obviously. Like, you know, would I have gotten... I mean, even without his engine, whatever, I think I would have gotten 2,000, right? So, with that terrible gameplay. And the point of that comparison was to be like, okay, this is the interesting aspect to Hugo, in that I could do things like, okay, probably I suspect most people would find Trigger to be better to slot into this team if you have her available. But there's also more nuance of, like, is 4-star and be better just because this thing is electric weak than putting in lighter? That I have no idea. You can get 50k with your investment in the all men? Probably, yeah. Wait. Do you think 50k against this without it being weak? You think I get 50k? You think I can double? Really? So you think this would perform as well as the other one? I don't know what I'm doing that's so wrong that I can get up to 50k. That seems impossible, but I don't know. Like I said, completely do not have any proper feel or meaningfully real understanding of lighter and Lycon usage in this team. So I got 40k Ellen. I doubt she's better than this. Okay. You're like a 10 times better player than I think I am right now, but I don't know. As I've collected more good characters, I have felt less need to get better at Zenless, and like my getting better at Zenless is more just I just enjoy dodging and parrying properly. That feels more like my way of getting better rather than min-maxing certain things. But yeah, no, I definitely gotta get used to it. So I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised though if this team that is strong enough for its level of buffs that it can compete with the electric strong team. But I don't know, the fact that, you know, enemy weakness matters as much as it does means, you know, you can compellingly choose to play electric units instead of lighter, for example, in particular, which we won't here. We'll test by putting in a trigger, see how that compares. High investment trigger, to be clear, but you know, I think it's worth checking for sure. Trigger does a back switch, so I want to back switch into Icon. I assume you gotta try to kill the legs with Hugo. Really? You think? I don't. Maybe. I got max points though, or I got like 4,800 out of 5,000 for the leg killing, and I think the leg killing is what's giving the points here. I think, but yeah.
Adjusting for wind.
Seizing advantage. Time
Increase firepower.
I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cause dawn into the shadow. Keep up
only for Master Proxy.
You're in my sights.
Oh, that did not make sense to switch to you.
I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cause dawn into the shadow. Prostrate yourself before the abyss. Don't
You break a leg every rotation, you can ult every rotation. Oh, interesting. Ow, you butthole. Grab gold. Whatever.
I shall balance the scales of the night.
Why? Brain, whatever. Okay. Good job, Brain. Good job, Brain.
I'm not opposed.
Whatever. Keeps things comparable at
Cypress
least.
Creed. One shot, one kill.
Recharge a little bit of this. Probably shouldn't have to recharge again. Why'd I do that? Whatever. Oh boy. I think I played this worse than I played the Hugo lighter, or the lighter variant. Oh my god. This, no, it is. Shoot, we should attack this. Grab the hold. Yeah, it's also like the cancel. Good job, Brain. Okay. I did it this time. Good job, Brain. I'm proud of you.
I'll bite your throat out.
Oh my god. No, I don't know what other legs are, but I knew that one wasn't. So, okay.
Only for Master Proxy.
I shall balance the scales of the night. Prepare to kneel before me.
I'll pierce right through this bullet. Will reach its mark.
Why am I so bad at using Lycon? Oh my god. Terrible. I could definitely get another stun there. I could definitely get another stun there and another total life. I don't know how many I got total. I think I'm playing most of these teams pretty meh. But, yeah. I don't know. All interesting variations of results for a non-Ice Week enemy, right? Is kind of my overall vibe there. I don't know. Like, he has really interesting team teams and like with the combinations of stunners in the game for different situations, and there'd be like lighter Jifufu combo. There's lighter Jifufu like on whatever, like on trigger, like on Chingy maybe, I don't know. If you have her, so I don't know. Give it a shot to bring her. Sure. With lighter, I assume you mean.
Eradicate all evil.
Why am I struggling now? Oh, I need to reset. What happens with Bringer? Because Bringer has such a hard like attribute anomaly incentivization. It's gonna be a little weird. Gonna be a little weird, I think, but we'll see. Here's what happens.
I'm at your disposal.
I wish you a
Want to see the red scarf? I shall follow your orders.
Alright, Osorio, it's switching into Lycon, like it's going from for the doing double chains, you know, chain cancel. Switching to Lycon is better for EX special than switching to lighter, right? Or is there a reason I need to switch to lighter? 45k, 44k in Pompey with Hugo Lycon lighter? Yeah, I believe it. We can try it there too. How OP do you think each one would be? I think it depends on the enemy's release. Doesn't matter who it is. Okay, that's what I kind of thought. Because I couldn't. I was trying to like work my brain through it, and I couldn't really think of if it mattered that much. So it's mix of, I think, personal preference, but also I think who you have on the crit set next patch might matter. The crit buffing set, but yeah, like on buff is 30 seconds. Okay, yeah, yeah, like on might be faster. Or no, lighter is faster if you have the quick assist up. How do you get lighter's quick assist up? Is it just a timer? Oh my god. Rain! Probably should have switched back to later soon than that. Oh my god. Terrible. No! Oh boy. Oh Bringer. What do I do here? Okay. Nothing. I just lose. That's what I do. I love this. What a boss. Oh, okay. Well. Yeah. How long does he do this for? If anyone okay, so if anyone clears with we got an achievement for it, all worth it. If anyone can clear with this team, much respect to you.
I shall balance the scales of the night.
Oh, I got my ult up. Save my ult maybe for Oh my god. Okay.
I pledge my honor.
1 minute, 3 on a score. Yeah, it's perfect. I don't see any problems.
I'll eliminate any.
I don't know. I think with like proper oh, that was my bad. I think with proper management, you could. Yeah, I think you could do it. Oh, I forgot to save the ult for the one thing. Let's.
Let the party begin.
Oh boy.
Time to hunt.
Wow, look at that damage. Maybe an anomaly later get disorder and EX Hugo. Yeah, I think there might be a way to clear with 20k with this team. Because like, I think you could be good with stunning. Okay. I forgot this thing did this attack. Ah! Frick this attack. Oh my god. Why is it so awkward to dodge with Lygon? Anyways, didn't even get 1 star. Rip. That's the first time it's happened. 1 star is doable, I think. Obviously. I don't know. I actually think it might be doable to clear, but it's like awful, and why would you do that? So anyways. No, yeah, I think it was a time thing. Alright, let's try the team though against this.
Eradicate all evil.
I wish you a fabulous day.
I'm here. I'm at your Your wish is my command.
Yeah, there's a reason we default to Miyabi with the creator. I think you can anomaly it, but with other teams, but No. Sorry, don't worry about it.
Gotcha now.
Taking so much damage. I was gonna attack sooner than that.
I shall balance the scales of the night.
What? I'm stuck. I am stuck. Garbage game. Men get stuck on barrels. Oh, I'm free. 1,500 team or barrel. I don't think it's a $1,500 team. But you know. Oh. Oh, that was funny. All right, perfect. So stay away from that, apparently. Okay, that's good.
Satisfactory.
Oh, frick me. Oh my god. Good job. Good job getting points on Bringer. I'm so terrible playing this team right now. I'm so very not used to these characters. Oh my god. If only I like at least played Miyabi Mono Ice more, maybe I'd be better at using Lygon than I am.
I shall balance the scales.
There we go.
Gotcha now.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow. Keep up with it.
Okay, how do I... How do I get into Lighter's hold punchy punch state? Do I just have to deal with it being slow, or can you shortcut into the hold after doing a skill? Is that what I do? But then I waste some... I don't know. Anyways.
I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cast dawn into the shadow. Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
I'm taking so much damage. Not being good with this boss at all.
I'll eliminate any obstacles.
Brain. Way better.
I shall balance the scales of the night.
Time.
I shall carve dawn into the shadow. Let the party begin.
There it is.
Oh my god.
I'll step in.
I need to take a little bit less damage on lighter, I think. Good if you didn't notice. Lighter did. Lighter did. Lighter builds morale by time with others unit energy. Ah, okay. There you go. There you go. Oh boy. Alright. I think I'm getting a better feel for it. Might not look like it, but I swear I am.
Don't get hit. Nothing to it. Answers.
What? Where's the... I shall carve dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night.
There it is.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
I'll bite your throat out.
I shall carve dawn into the shadow. Only for Master Proxy. I shall balance the scales of the night. Prepare to kneel before me. Let the party begin.
He's panicking, it's fine. Oh my god.
Gotcha now. I shall carve dawn into the shadow. Got you.
What? Oh, I did. Oh, my bad. Whatever.
I'm still...
I pledge my honor.
Yeah, I think that's what Hugo did indeed mess up stuffs.
I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall carve dawn into the shadow. Prostrate yourself before the abyss. The end is nigh.
There it is.
Sorry. Oh, okay. He takes... You literally just can't go into his basic... Okay, sorry. Oh my god. Okay, well... I mean, I did it. I did it. Oh wait, I thought I was almost out of time too. Never mind. Oh, whatever. We do solo lighter and Hugo, even though I just wasted all my energy because I thought it was over. That's fine.
I shall balance the scales of the night.
Whatever. Well, gameplay. I mean, obviously I could actually try to live. Oh, 700,000 because there was no stun left. I could actually try to live and play better. I think playing slightly less, just slightly less terribly, gets me 30k without really trying that hard. If you hold a key of WASD, you actively cancel his ability. Okay, interesting. Yeah, lighter's a little bit weird to get a feel for. Is what I'm feeling it. So you can skip to his punches by EX gauge over 8% dodge counter parrying. Okay, so dodge counter parry skips it, but just doing what I was doing there without it attacking doesn't help me, right? I don't know. So like, other than the bringers mechanics, like this team could clear 20k against things it's not strong against, right? Or you're not ice strong, at least. This thing is fire weak, at least. So I don't know. The coverage of being able to be usable for like fire weak, ice weak, obviously, electric weak, and whatever combinations of teams, like it matches my expectations based on the footage I'd seen and whatever. And the Chingy trigger team works as I expected. I obviously have to get a feel for things. Get a bongo cat box. And yeah, I don't know. Yeah, no Astra needed. It's interesting. Like it definitely helps me have a lot more team options for doing different things. And I like that. Means I can do like should we do a let's see, let's do if I do a hypothetical, if this was a new deadly assault, what would be my go-to potentially? I could try to do, honestly I think my leaning right now would be clearing with Soldier 11 lighter here. Yeah, I'll definitely try Hugo trigger Jafufu. On field Hugo unironically, yeah, I think that could be interesting, particularly like being that you have extra energy to do stuff with his specials, which is kind of, even though like obviously not getting a totalize in the specials bad, but if you don't like that's why I was using some extra specials there at the end. It's because you can use a special on him and then swap off of him, right? Like if you have the extra energy, it's just a little bit of extra damage. So I don't know. Yeah, I did the story. It was enjoyable. Okay. Wasn't anything like crazy incredible, I don't think. It was my favorite story in Zenless so far, but it was just good. It was just a good story. So anyways, I could do, I think that is my current leaning, is like doing something like Astra, Nicole, Miyabi, just because I know it's like, it's like super OP team, like, but I enjoy how it feels to play. It's not even just that it's doing as much damage, as it's just how it feels to play. It's enjoyable. So Nicole, Astra, Miyabi, plus Chingy, Trigger, Hugo, and then let's see if I can do 9-star. Right, I should be able. I mean, the first two won't be a problem, but obviously I got to play a little bit better with the Soldier 11 situation. So without changing my builds, let's see if I can go do that. Because like I could change Soldier 11 build and I think optimize around things a little bit. But anyways, I assume this is probably best. Yeah, this is I mean, this is potentially really good too. I don't know. I'm not sure which one's better actually for Miyabi here.
Eradicate all evil.
Clap. Wait, no, we're doing Astra.
The anticipation.
This
is the path. Don't just think about it. The Denny's keep rolling in.
And then we can do Snap, Robin, and Fire Bamboo, or the Attack Puff and Bamboo. Alright. But yeah, I'm also interested in doing Jafufu. Yeah, Jafufu lighter Hugo will be fun. But Jafufu lighter Soldier 11 I think might be kind of interesting. Putting all the apples in one basket. Yeah, look, I'm just removing the strong unit. Actually, I haven't played this game in a little bit.
My blade is already. Purging slash. I'll eat everything. It's over. I'm unstoppable.
That's... Oh, I did not realize it was that close to something. It's fine, I guess.
No forgiveness.
I don't know if this actually made sense to do with M2 there, but we're gonna abuse it. I think I just canceled her skill. Whoopsies. Or her charge attack.
No forgiveness. Victory. The only option.
I should ask or Nicole's skill there before I did that.
You asked for it.
Definitely bottling things a little bit here.
Remember to smile.
Still getting Pyro trailer video? Yeah. Good job, me. I was hoping it would spawn before that. For what it's worth. That was funny.
My blade is already heated. The cold
No,
is silent.
God dang it. Okay, whatever. I again didn't notice when the stun was happening. It had bungled things. To a not insignificant degree, potentially.
Purging
It's
slash.
fine. This team can definitely get a kill on Bringer, by the way. So, for a reference of how bad I am playing today, I guess.
Sing in the name of hope.
We do not want to switch to heavy.
No
There we go.
forgiveness. The pleasure's all yours.
Now we can do this. God damn it. Not have to do that.
Catch you in the next life.
Did I just cancel again? Oh my god. Well, that was not a very good performance for this team. Not at all. It's around my Bernice Lucy score. Oh no, when I did Bernice Lucy, I got, I believe, about 40k on my first attempt. So this team getting 46k is pretty bad. And like I think there was like several charge attacks I canceled even, and the chains, both of the chain instances screwed me up. Oh, that was like actually some of the worst I think I've done against Bringer. What is this? Who is the sacrifice? Me. Me is the sacrifice. All right. Cool. That's fine though. It's Miyabi and Nicole. It's a wheelchair. It's fine. Let's do fun team. Let's do men team or one man team.
I wish you a
So
fabulous
I'm gonna leave
day.
later for the other for Soldier 11. Actually, I don't know. Is Bernice gonna be better than Lucy? That'd be kind of interesting if Bernice was better than Lucy for Pompey. I might try that first because we already tried the lighter Soldier 11, and I could tell obviously I would clear just with slightly less garbage play.
I am the sniper trigger. Standing by.
All right. See if we can beat Astra Store now that I've gotten a little bit better. Kind of. I don't know. I don't know if I've gotten that much better. And then, I don't know, how badly do you want to see a Hollow Zero run? Otherwise, I'm kind of. It's been 5 hours. I feel like it is a long enough stream. I forgot to switch to the trigger because I'm dumb and I'm yapping. All right.
The melody of combat.
Easy work.
Oh god. God dang it. Oh my gosh. Good job. Good job, Brain. Oh my goodness. I refuse. No, I'm restarting. That was too terrible a start. Hollow Zero max difficulty with Hugo will take forever. That's true. This is a little bit anti-stunner, but I can tell you, having been doing DPS Chingy in Hollow Zero with Astra Trigger Chingy, I don't think it'll actually be that bad, but it might be a bit rough. Might be a bit rough. So I don't know. Without running into the thing immediately. Good job. Also miss with most of that skill.
That was easy.
See, the reason to stop playing now and end the stream is, one, to do the giveaway. Two, I think I'm getting worse. Oh god. Okay. Why am I doing it? Oops, I freaking forgot to... Yeah, I didn't trigger dodge. Okay. How did I not get a parry there? Oh, below me. Why did that? That's fine. Doesn't really matter. Alright. I feel like I should swap to trigger instead of Chingy there, because I think I'm wasting some Chingy energy.
Recalibrating.
I feel like Chingy ult is not worth using there, but I don't know. Alright, switch to Chingy here. I don't think it matters that much, but
Let order and madness dance.
Chingy Trigger does have range over her EX, but not as much range as I was doing before.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Great timing.
Ah, dang it! If I didn't have to,
I shall balance the scales of the night.
we switch to you. Ah, crap! Yeah, shoot. No, the idea there was I needed a chain cancel when my brain derped. I needed a chain cancel on Hugo, switch to Chingy, do her hold, and whatever. It's fine. No, I mean it's not fine. I completely bungled this, but. I thought my skill was going to be back when I switched.
Following orders.
Why did I switch? I should just let her. I'm used to switching with Chingy because that's what I do in Astra.
I shall balance the scales of the night.
Here comes the first.
Adjusting for wind.
Why? Whatever. I'll probably have energy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh god. Okay. What just happened? What just happened to my brain?
Face the consequences.
I gotta give Zen this. Oh my god. I gotta give Zen this credit for any time I make mistakes. Case in point. It feels like me making the mistake. At least I have my ult up.
I shall balance the scales of the night. Prostrate yourself before the
Blood, what is that title? We Poland for Men. Rewind if you need. Obviously ult.
One shot, one kill.
2. Oh, that leg was already stunned. Okay.
I shall call dawn.
Impaired, whatever. I think we're fine on impaired legs. I don't think I had to focus that much on it. Alright.
I shall balance the scales of the night.
Okay, whatever. Now, yeah, brain's not braining. It's fine. We're not gonna get a stun because I played too terribly. Or are we? No. Play Chingy compared to Lighter is wild. Was that good Chingy gameplay? I'm sure it was better than how I'm playing lighter. But I don't know. I am a bit more used to Chingy. But that was not good gameplay. That was like 5,000 points worse than I did before. Oh well, it's fine. My brain apparently needs a break. Clearly that means I can play the team that actually had to be played better, right? Well, I don't know. Let's see what happens. So I think we still do that one. I want to see what happens with Bernice here. Like, is the anomaly thing with this boss gonna just like improve things enough that Bernice is just better than Lucy here? Is the idea?
Awaiting further instruction.
Want to see the Reds come?
Want a glass of nitro?
I don't know. I wonder. I really need to level 60 this thing. I use it often enough. You know, here, I'm gonna use this. Why? Because I don't think we need the fire anomaly if we're using Bernice. I didn't die. That's true. Pulling Chingy signature on a rerun? I don't think so, because I actually think Jafufu signature will be better for DPS Chingy than Chingy's weapon. In Hugo, that might not be the case, because Chingy's signature would max out Chingy's buff with Hugo. So it might be slightly better, but I don't know. I'm not sure. For the Astra team in particular, I'm like quite confident Chingy or Jafufu signature is better for DPS Chingy. So yeah. Anyways, try Bernice later Astra. Oh, you know what? I haven't even tried. Okay, yeah, we can reset this team and try different things. Bernice later Astra is an interesting idea. I also forgot that like technically the best Soldier 11 team is with Astra. But I used Astra of course for Miyabi, which I didn't have to do. I could have definitely saved Astra like for Soldier 11. But yeah. Yes, my Soldier 11 is M1.
Don't get hit. Nice one. Gotcha now.
Yeah.
Target acquired. Fire's ready.
I could. I'm so not used to, like, I'm used to like whatever. I don't feel like diving into the nuances of Soldier 11. I have enough extra stun window time that I don't have to do that. I can actually do some more basic effects.
I pledge my honor. Blast off.
This party is just getting started.
Right to them. Just one strike.
There it is.
Oh crap.
Target acquired. Fire's ready.
Did I get my ult? I don't think I am. Sad. Oh, actually I might. Oh, I think it's worth it. I don't know if that was worth it, but I think it was. I think it was. Yep, nice. Okay. Okay.
Gotcha now.
Alright, this is gonna miss, isn't it? Yup. Good job, me. I'm proud of myself.
Ready for a fiery feast?
Target acquired.
bad, not bad.
I let him die again. Okay. Well, that's a terrible way to end. Whatever. And that was a lady's ass, not a man's ass. How dare I? I mean, I cleared it with the terrible performance points and whatever. So I mean, I think Bernice definitely makes, because of the specific boss mechanic with this deadly assault, whatever. Obviously, yeah, there you go. So I don't know, something like that, right? But also I could have like kept Astra for over here and do Astra. So I'm gonna reset. And you what did you suggest? You suggested so Astra, Bernice, lighter. What freaking do I? Probably energy regen, I guess. I think, yeah, probably this one. Yeah. Okay.
This is the path I
This is gonna be a little weird.
The anticipation on stage is the perfect
Wanna see the
Want a glass of nitro?
What?
Sure. Let's go play.
What is he? Snap. And then I want to try Soldier 11 lighter Astra. I think technically Soldier 11's best artifacts and Soldier 11 lighter Astra is Hormone Punk, but the timings are a little bit weird from what I understand. I don't feel like switching her build. Not right now. It's might in the future.
Gotta use our champ. My turn.
There it is.
Okay. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna think about chains.
Stop a raging blade.
I guess we ult on lighter here? Probably not. That's probably a bad idea. Do this though.
There it is. Gotcha.
Need a hand?
Let's off.
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
This one's a real crowd pleaser. Gotcha now.
Is this the reason to buy? Let me focus a little bit. Okay. What's the thing? I don't know what's saying. Whatever, doesn't matter. Oh snap.
Stop a raging blade.
Ready for a fiery feast?
I pledge my honor.
My turn. Out of the way.
There it is.
I don't know if tanking that damage made sense. Oh, frick you.
Gotcha.
Need a hand?
Gotcha now.
Yes, I love it.
Witness the magic of music.
Sorry, I was like trying to think of using Astrals there or not.
There it is.
This is our chance.
Oh, I do.
Music is the rhythm of life.
We're just getting started.
Why are you laughing? This party is just getting started.
Make way
She's
for
all
the
focused on there. We don't have much time left.
My turn.
Gotcha now.
Fighter, I'm up.
Okay, whatever. Ignore the play at the end. I mean, it did better than Soldier 11, which, you know, I mean, look. We're using Astra, so the true comparison is with Astra there. It's with Astra with Soldier 11 and lighter, right? I didn't get very good performance points. It is fun to play. It feels a little bit weird to use Bernice at certain points, but honestly, it flows pretty well. It's quite enjoyable. Someone in the server told you about this, and that guy cooked a 5-star meal. It is, yeah, it's enjoyable. Did they put Bernice on a crit build or not? Because like my Bernice has some crit. Like my Bernice is kind of just, yeah. she just happens to be able to crit because the pieces that also have like AP and anomaly for me, I can also happen to have a bunch of crit. I just have the pieces for that. Like the only piece that I like meaningfully actually sacrifice in some AP or attack percent is this piece. I could tentatively put slightly less crit on, but in that team, I think it actually made sense. So, anyways, also my Bernice is not fully invested. Well, I mean, it's close enough, but anyways, use my normal build under. Yeah, I think the normal build is just fine. But anyways, what I was saying is like, more energy on Bernice could be kind of nice, and I have this stupid extra Flame Maker Shaker. It's been sitting around. I could go to 0.75%, 0.75 energy per second, and more damage bonus, and more AP. I don't really. Is there a reason not to do it at this point? I considered not leveling it for a while because I was like, okay, it's good on Piper. Maybe I want to use Piper and them separately, but like, you can switch weapons with Deadly Assault. I'm never gonna need to use them at the same time. I feel like it's that big a deal, right? Yeah, screw it. I'll do it finally. Today is the day to refine my online garbage, apparently. Maybe I'll regret it, but I haven't had a single instance where I felt like I needed to in the many months since I've had this thing, so bam. There you go. There you go, Bernice. A little bit more energy. It might matter for that kind of silly team. Yeah, I'll probably mess around with playing that more. I think that's definitely fun. Alright.
I'm at your disposal.
Last thing to try with lighter, though. I do want to try lighter Soldier 11 Astra. I think that might be better since we're using Astra.
Eradicate all evil.
Why am I struggling so much? Astra.
The anticipation off stage is the perfect.
Awaiting further. Wanna.
I'm here. So
Yeah, don't want to think about optimizing Soldier 11 build or anything right now. We're using Steam Oven on lighter right now. I'll use Collided Weapon in the future, most likely. No, Bernice is unrelatable. Yeah, sorry. Tell the game to stop pooping engines on me. I mean, you could also just tell me to stop witching engine in, I guess. That's fair, too.
Don't get hit.
Just one strike.
Okay. Okay. Okay, Brain. By the way, we're going to do the giveaway. I'm going to announce the winners for the giveaway. They don't have to. There's many people that probably submitted the giveaway that aren't watching right now, right? But if you haven't filled out the giveaway form for the Welkin or equivalent giveaway, click the Google link and whatever. And also a reminder that Loop are sponsored if you want to check them out, whatever. Found Lucy to be better for Soldier 11? Okay. Interesting.
Don't get hit.
It's over. This feels right.
Gotcha now.
Oops. Oh, good job.
Counter. Counter. Yeah.
Try to use some energy.
Counter.
Get him.
Target acquired.
There it is.
Fire's ready. Prepare to burn. Gah! Be ready.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
Just one strike.
I guess you should dodge there instead. Oh, I'm not using energy.
Target
I
acquired.
need to use
Gotcha now.
Fire's
Astra.
On the moment. Sing
Yes.
in the name of hope.
Target acquired.
That's worth it.
Open
I know I canceled the
fire.
final basic check, but yeah, it was worth it.
We're just getting started.
Why did you... What? Okay, I was trying to dodge him so I could... Oh my god, whatever.
Focus.
Good.
There it is. I'm unstoppable!
Whoops. Did I cancel Astra or something? Alright.
Buzz off!
Fire's ready.
Gotcha now.
Target acquired. Stay alert.
Gotcha!
Prepare.
Well, I definitely could have gotten another stun window in there. I'm like 98% sure of my ability to get another stun window in there, which probably could have gotten me up to like 30, 35k. Not to mention the performance points, right? So, yeah, it was, hey, there you go. Also still worse than Bernice. I mean, 30k definitely reachable without much practice. Anyway, it's a definite improvement to my options for Soldier 11 team. Soldier 11 is not the strongest character in the game, but she has scaled pretty well at the same time. And this enemy is weird, of course, because like the anomaly incentivization over biases towards Bernice, I would say, right? So it's not like that was a 100% favorable comparison. Soldier 11 can definitely compete with that Bernice variant, and I'm confident of. Just probably harder to play is the simple explanation. So anyways, I think that's probably good for the stream. You can hold on if you're still here. You should probably wait for me to do the giveaway. Yeah, we got men. And Hugo is a lot of fun. He's pretty much what I expected. That's the battle pass. Hugo is what I expected. Lighter was painful to acquire. I'll have to. I got a ring for the boy too, which is cool. And I got a Lycon engine, which is lucky. Like for losing my 2575, I lost to a relevant engine for me. So, you know, the Lycon Lighter Hugo team obviously is quite good, and I need to get better at how to feeling through using Lycon a little bit, particularly with how Lycon dodges and goes between his different hold basics. I was probably being a bit too aggressive with his hold basics, and obviously a lot of too much time spending on Lighter, but I definitely am getting a better feel for Lighter. So, yeah, and that's good. Lighter Wenjin is just is going to be a question of how much, because I could definitely get to pity with just farming, right? I don't plan on spending more money, I don't think, but I think there was enough. Thankfully, things didn't go too horribly. Thankfully, things didn't go too horribly resources or topping up wise. And yeah, thank you to Loot Bar for sponsoring one. Helped me stomach that, but you know, obviously abused my position as a content creator a little bit. But I've used Loot Bar in the past before doing sponsorship with them, right? So that's why I was fine with sponsoring them, because they seem to offer a decent service. But anyways, next stream later on Wenjin casually. I mean, then maybe. Maybe. It depends when the next Zenless stream is. So, anywho's, like, unironically, if I get lighter Wenjin, I don't need to get and level up Kaleda Wenjin. And obviously lighter's engine is better than Kaleda's engine for lighter.
Wanna see the red scarf?
And then I can get another brimstone for Soldier 11. Although, is that really actually worth it? Like, I mean, no. But, like, I should just get Kaleda engine. It'll be fine. I am not someone who min-maxes Zenless to the extent like, I need to be able to get to the point of killing the boss with Soldier 11, right? But I don't know. Gamba brain rot, basically. Is it too late to sign up for the giveaway? May, I will give you like 1 minute. Well, anyone else listening right now live, click on the dang Google form link. Once May says they're done submitting, I'm gonna close submissions, okay? For the giveaway. Google form link is in the pinned comment. And by the way, you will have to make a Loot Bar account to actually if you do get selected, I will reach out to you. You will have to make a Loot Bar account to actually receive it, because I believe they're going to give it to you as a coupon on your Loot Bar account. So, yeah. How many submissions are there? There is currently still only 250. Wait, really? Isn't that the same amount I had before? Says there's 250 still. So, I don't know. There you go. The reason, by the way, it requires Gmail login is because that's how that's how Google Forms limit it to one submission. So anyways, refresh. I did refresh it. I refreshed and it still says 253 submissions. But anyways, I haven't closed it yet, so, you know. It should be, all you have to do is put in your YouTube username, which doesn't have to be just whatever your call name is. And the reason I just wanted your username is so I can call out who won, so they can look and know that I am going to reach out to them, right, after the stream. And by the way, if any of these people don't respond in 72 hours, is what I will say. If they don't respond in 72 hours, I will do a randomization for another person. All right. Wait, what? What's going on with the form though? I'm just checking actually, because I just noticed the responses on the form. It says 135 on the Google form page, and then it says there's 250 entries in the spreadsheet. No, wait, it just disappeared. Was I looking at the wrong spreadsheet? Oh, I was. I was looking at my account fixing spreadsheet. Well, that's good. That means you guys have way less people looked at the spreadsheet than I would have expected. So there is indeed 135 submissions. So that means you have a way higher chance of getting it than I thought, which is good. That also means less people signed up for it than I would have thought. May, are you good? You're done? All right, good. All right, I'm closing the form. Let's see. So there's a 5 in 135 chance. Well, slightly more than a 5 in 135, because I'm going to do it one by one. I'm not going to even if you could select a duplicate, I'm not gonna do the duplicates. So where do I close the form actually? Published. Accepting responses. There we go. All right. Save. No longer accepting responses. Okay. So the way I'm gonna do this, I'm not gonna show you the form, like the Excel spreadsheet. Well, actually, can I duplicate here? Can I copy new spreadsheet? Okay, perfect. I think I can. Oh shoot! I needed to open the copy. Okay, I can show it to you there, so that you believe me. I want to show that I'm being there. But give me a second. I gotta delete. I'm making a copy of it, and then I'm deleting the Discord username and email address category from the spreadsheet, obviously, because I don't want to show people's email addresses publicly or their Discord username if they don't want it. All right. So, all right. Oh, shoot. I gotta open up in a different browser. Give me a second. Figuring my shite out. Okay. All right. There we go. Okay. I think this will work. Bam. Look at that. It's a spreadsheet. How exciting. Oopsies. And this is a copied one, so I can't even accidentally show emails. Crazy. I'm gonna open up a Google thing. I'm gonna keep a list of, because I need to go double check my spreadsheet with the actual contact information in it, so I know who's there. Who won, Hugo or later? Oh, that's true. Who did win? Let's see responses. Who won? It's 100. So 57% for lighter, 43% for Hugo. So 58 votes for Hugo, 77 for lighter. Right. So lighter is apparently hotter. There you go. Okay. Anyways, so to select these, I could do a random Excel function, but I think that's a little boring. I would rather use a random number generator. Now these start at line 2 because line 1 is, whatever. So I'm gonna do line 2 through. I should move this a little bit. There you go. Actually, wait. You can see the username. It doesn't matter. But well. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I want to do it like this, just so you can see the line number. Okay, that's still visible too. All right, cool. So line 2, there's 135 submissions, so I'm going to do random through number 2 through 136. And I'm choosing 5 of these, so there you go. And then I gotta go. It's going to take a second because I'm going to have to copy and paste these individually in another document to make sure I have the person's information saved so I can reach out to them. All right, generate number 43. Line 43. Gretcha. Hey, I recognize that name. All right, there you go, Gretcha. Let me go copy information. Congrats, Gretcha. Okay. Is this copy and paste going to work? You can't see this because I'm not going to show you it. It did not work properly. Hold please. Sorry, winners of giveaway. I just gotta record this down, otherwise I will lose track of things, or I have to look back at my footage, which is annoying. All right, copy that. Number 1 was Gretcha. Line 43, or I'm just gonna say number 43. That's all I need. I just need to note the usernames down and the number, and I can find it out of the fact. All right, cool. Next. And if we get 43 again, I'll just re-roll. Is a simple option. Well, okay, technically, well, no, it's gonna be the same. It's close enough to the same chances. It's functionally the same. If we get 43 again, you're not getting it again. I'm sorry. 129. Someone very late in the submission. All right. Let's see. 129. Arshesny. Arshesny. There you go. Arshesny, congrats. Let me jot that down. Chesney. Number... Wait. Oh. Oh, that is... Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Oops. I feel bad about that one. If our Chesney is still watching, maybe I will personally buy them one. I feel bad about that. I don't know. Feel free to DM me on... If you feel slighted because I called out your name, feel free to DM me on Discord, our Chesney. I'll probably buy you one myself rather than it being given by Lupar. I feel bad about that. Alright, Ailey, sorry. Ailey. Not Archesney. Number 129. See, this is why we do it live, so I didn't accidentally give it to the wrong person. Okay. Next. What? I clicked it. Oh, there we go. Okay, 16. Way early. Alright, flip. Line 16. That is actually 16. Sigil Saturnidae. Congrats. Let's see what sigil. So copy that. Number 3. Number 16. Congrats to Sigil Saturnidae. Alright, next. 90. Alright. Back and forth. Bottom and top. Alright, 90. Rose Hime. Rose Hime. Is that Rose? Rose Love? Rose Love? I think. Is that what he... No, Hime is Princess. Rose Princess. Hime is Princess. Yeah. Rose Love. Rose Princess, not Rose Love. Bleh. Alright, congrats, Rose Hime. What number was that? That was 90. Okay. And last one. Last one. Bam. 37. BP Penguins. Is that a joke like about BP, the oil company? Congrats to BP Penguins. Alright. Number 37. There you go. So, just real quick again. The ones that were randomly selected were Gretcha, number 43. Ailey, number 129. Sigil Saturnidae, number 16. Rose Hime, number 90. BP Penguins, number 37. If you guys, anyone's not... I know a few of those people were in chat. And some of the usernames I recognize, which I'm glad. I'm glad at least for sure some of my regular viewers won, which is nice. I will reach out to you on Discord if you have a Discord username in there. If you don't have a Discord username, I'll reach out through email. And if I don't get a response back in 72 hours from today, so what's today? Wednesday, so like Saturday, I will randomly select someone else in the future. So there's a chance that I still might email someone else randomly, but yeah, most likely it'll be those 5. And yeah, congrats. And that is Loot Bar. That is the one giving those away. So you guys will, if you don't have a Loot Bar account, to be able to claim this, you will have to make a Loot Bar account. So use my link and whatever, make a Loot Bar account. Yep. But anyways, yep, that's it for the men's stream. And look forward to Genshin in 7 years when Genshin has a double male banner with a team full of male 5 stars. That is meta. Just kidding, that'll never happen.